Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the fourth departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That's you.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soul? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B at her 550, 600 service. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. He's beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking overlying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit chronicle shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Girl, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, B-Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? I couldn't get my couldn't get my mouse to work. The battery died. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Why is this not working? What y'all doing? What you up to? Can you hear me okay? Can you guys hear me okay? My goodness, we got a bitch triggered already. She's hot around the fucking collar, Jack. My God. She's fucking pissed. We showed what, about 5 messages? Holy shit. Oh, Betster's pissed. She's having herself a fucking meltdown today already. Listen, we ain't even got a chance to laugh at her for a while. Let's go fucking talk some shit. Let's go laugh at the bitch. Because holy fuck. Here she goes. Breaking news. Leaked at night private intelligence messages. You know, we exposed this shit last night. Now, Granny's talking about it today. I think Clue might even be talking about it today. So you know Betty's fucking pissed. Actually, Ethan's the one that exposed it, but we put it out there last night. Then Jay put it out there. And then Clue went live, and then Granny's live about it too. So you know she's mad as fuck. You know they all are mad as fuck. And the metadata came back to Nikki Poo for the Scrivener's air. The Scrivener is Nikki Poo. Aw, we already fucking knew that, though. Nick Hatz Fitzfaus should have been my best friend. Man. Hell yeah, Abigail. When is this bitch not fucking mad? She's mad every fucking day, all the fucking time.
Daily updates related to the Sebastian Rogers.
Oh, just wait. She plays like one of fucking Sherry's, one of Sherry Griffiths' fucking videos. And when she plays her fucking video, she comes on with her In the Arms of an Angel music right afterwards. It's fucking hilarious when she it's hilarious when she plays that shit.
Case. This is going to blow your mind, guys.
Never.
I've been personally.
It never blows our mind. It's always old news, and you always are a day late and $1 short. Every time, Betty.
Covering the case of Sebastian Rogers, a 15-year-old autistic boy that disappeared from Hendersonville, Tennessee.
Which, mind you, she didn't have anything to do with this case until like about 4 weeks after she found out we were involved in this case. Soon as she found out we were involved in this case and Chris and Katie came up on my panel, she was fucking pissed and went and found Seth, was seeking Seth out so she could try to get an interview with him. Shit, he can't say we didn't warn his motherfucking ass because we sure did. We told him, be fucking careful. Right, watch the spiral. Here it goes.
Tennessee. His mother, Katie Proudfoot, and stepfather, Chris Proudfoot, came out and told their stories in this interview about what transpired related to the disappearance of their 15-year-old son. Katie, Sebastian's mother, describes the day before he disappeared, Sunday, February 25th. They went to BJ.
And of course, this is a bunch of bullshit. So let's go past this shit or fast forward through it because it's fucking her bullshit fucking story here. Why her little ugly ass is right there in that picture with him. You need to stay out of the fucking pictures with him. You ain't even supposed to be having him in there, nor are you supposed to have Chris and Katie in here. But okay, let's see.
For evening, they were seen at a barbecue joint outside of the home, enjoying them. Why they weren't out searching for their very son that went missing?
Oh, they were. You mean to tell me you don't know that? You're stalking the fuck out of them. Here, show us some more. Show us some more, because you know what? This is a violation of your order of protection that's against you. So show us some more. How you stalked them down.
Missing from their home. They told people that it was because law enforcement told them to stay home. However, that very evening, they were seen at a barbecue joint outside of the home, enjoying.
Oh my God. They have a missing child, so they're not supposed to eat. They have a missing child, they're not supposed to shower. Really? Yeah, can we say felony stalking anyone for 1,000? I mean, come on. Sweet one, thank you for becoming a new member. I appreciate that. What's up, Voices? What you got to add, baby doll? What's going on?
I had it on my bingo card. She was going to completely ignore the order to cease and desist. That this family ceased to. I had it on my bingo card today. Ding, 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 ding.
She's mad as fuck about the leaked text messages. She's so fucking pissed off about it.
Oh, well, bully on her. We got him.
Well, and not only that though, she doesn't seem to realize we have all of them. We just
Right.
haven't put them out. We only put a couple out to, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, seems like it.
To watch her scurry, and she's like, we already know who it is. We already know who it is. JLR's gonna fuck around and get sued by JLR. She playing games. I'm telling you right now, she playing games that she don't want to play. She posting pictures of him that he's gonna go the fuck off about.
Ooh. Betty. I'm here to watch that.
Oh yeah, listen. Talk about a lawsuit. He'll fucking. Oh my god. He'll do it just for fun, just to do it. Did you see what she posted? Zero fucks given. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you. And if you got one, please tell her thank you as well. Did you see what picture she posted of him?
No, I didn't. I don't have X.
Holy fuck. Oh, well, I mean, I'm sure. Well, even if you don't have it, usually, you know what I'm saying? You still see it, but holy bad. It's bad. It's fucking bad.
Oh, that could be seen as revenge. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
dude.
It's really bad.
Ever learn. So Chris and Katie aren't supposed to go out to eat. Chris and Katie aren't supposed to, do
No,
anything.
not supposed to shower. They're not supposed to go out to dinner or eat. They're not supposed none of that. No,
No, not an ounce of that are they supposed to do, right? But yet you got Sean going to go, take up residency with his spokesperson who we all know had an epic green screen fail, and we got to see parts of him that nobody really ever wanted to see. Poor guy. Such a little feller. And you've got Betty, who these people are not even supposed to exist to. $20,000 bond, 4 orders of protection, 6 current violations that she's staving off, using every trick in the book not to. But here she is. Here she is.
Hold on 1 second. I'm copying this. All right. Let's get this pulled up. Let's get this pulled up. All right. Remember Ethan from last night? You're not up here anymore? Okay.
I'm here. I think Amy's in the back.
Okay, I'm clear. I'm on X, so you'll have to wait a second, Amy. I didn't know if you was still listening or not. I'm
my
on.
Cricket was doing its
What?
loud
I'm sorry.
My Cricket was doing its loud noise, so I had muted it so it didn't kill everybody's earbuds.
Oh no, you're all right. I just was looking for the. Well, I was saving these. Well, first of all, I was saving these pictures, this group chat shit, because, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're gonna probably have to do some editing on those, aren't you? Come on.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. There's tons of these fucking screenshots.
Oh my goodness, Betty, what were you thinking? Yeah, Eric, that's what I thought too, because it's really weird. It takes her a long time before it's her talking. And I had to make sure that I took a look at her this morning so I knew not to dress like her. Because
what's up, Amy? What you doing, girl?
Hey, you know that picture of Jonathan Richards? That picture.
Can you slow down for me, baby? What?
Yeah.
Picture of
Jonathan.
The picture of JLR? Yeah. Yeah.
Can that... Sorry. Can that be Ron's pawn?
I'm not too sure if he can get her for that. I don't know. You would think so with the way she posted that. I'm not even sure if I should even put it on here, to be honest.
If you're questioning that, then that's the answer to your question. Don't.
It's pretty fucking. I mean,
I'm not posting it, but is that breaking the law though?
Well, no, because I mean it's already been on social media. So I don't think that I don't think she can be arrested for that because it's already been posted on social media. I don't know though, to be honest with you. She's here. Matter of fact, here. You tell me what y'all think. All right, here we go.
Burnt Toast said she wouldn't show it.
Oh, okay. Well, then here, let me just go ahead and take this back off then. Yeah, because I mean it's a picture that's been on social media, but it's a picture that should not be on social media. And it says, "This is the man you got here. This is the man y'all want investigating missing children. He belongs on a list somewhere." Kat Ritter is who posted it, and then she shared it. So I'm not sure who Kat Ritter is, but she'll probably be the first one getting a lawsuit.
Well, they're just dumb enough that they would start posting stuff like that just to see what we would share so that they could turn around and try to do something offensive to one of us.
You should be able to click on this in the back chat, and it should pop it right open. Remember when Heels posted this? He fucking went after her and then ended up paying the lawsuit that Betty filed with her name on it. Yeah, no, it's not Photoshop, Firefly. That's a real picture of him. That's a real fucking picture. No, it's not Photoshop. I promise you that is a real fucking picture that he's going to go the fuck off about. He may not say anything now. He may not say anything publicly. But, yeah. That's one he's going to go the fuck off about. I promise you that. Whether it's behind the scenes or what, it's pretty fucking bad. What's up, B-Tim?
Hey, what's up?
What's happening?
Nothing much. Yeah, he sued, who was that YouTuber that used to come around? He posted that and another photo.
Yeah, what was his goddamn name? We have him on here. If it wasn't just he said here. Matter of fact, this is his
he was sued to irrelevancy.
Must not be a dox if it didn't happen on YouTube. Come on, y'all know that.
Yeah, he got sued
to
irrelevancy. Yeah, he got sued to irrelevancy.
That same fucking picture.
Yeah, and he got pro se, and at first he was like, I'm gonna get a lawyer and then he found out how expensive lawyers are. And then he says, I'm going to pro se it. And after JLR destroyed his channel and destroyed basically his entire fucking online persona, he dropped it.
He is gone. He quit YouTube pretty much.
I mean, pretty much. I mean, that's pretty much what happened. And that's why you don't you might, it's been around, but there's like a certain line you don't cross with that guy. And that is the line. And good luck with that, Betty. I'm sure that's not going to bite you in the ass.
Well, Jesus Christ, I would like my daily dose of Listerine for my fucking eyes. I'm never going to be able to unsee what I just saw.
Well, I mean,
you've already seen it.
I mean, there's worse photos. Like, there's worse than that actually out there, but we don't show it because it's like, you're kind of pissing someone off. You don't want to really piss off too much. You know what I mean? So
I guess I thought it was a whole different one that Heels had showed that got him pissed off, but
there's the underwear one. I know that one exists.
Yeah, there's that one, but then there's this one that's real fucking bad. So
listen,
I don't know if you've seen it, Tim. It's in the back. I mean,
I know the photo. I know it because it's been around. It's been around for a while, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I knew that it's definitely been around for a while. It's not a new picture. However, it's new for Kat to be posted.
Like they just don't understand.
And it's new for what's her name to be sharing because she used to, like JLR. She would never have shared that.
Well, the problem is that she said he should be on a list somewhere, which is like not a smart move, lady. And the guy has been trying to ignore you and not say anything, but eventually he's going to do a lawsuit, and he has the money to do it. I mean, he could do a pro se.
Well, none of that. She tagged fucking Magnolia in it too.
Yeah.
And they keep trying to fuck with Magnolia behind the scenes.
Yeah, it's not a smart move, but we'll see. I mean, it's already looking bad already. I mean,
when it drops and Betty's got a lawsuit from JLR, we're gonna know why.
Yeah, like she doesn't quite understand. Like he's probably gonna be fucking thinking about how he's gonna fuck with her now.
Well,
Like,
play
she's
stupid
playing-
games, win stupid prizes. I mean, it is what it is. She knows him better than we do, so she knows what he's capable of. I don't know why she even did that.
Yeah, she's thinking like it's gonna be like it's gonna work out for her, but she's
Like knocking on the devil's door and shit. For what?
Yeah, there's not a smart move, man. Not a smart move at all.
Well, I personally love this for her. I absolutely love this for her.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's gonna get what she has coming. That's for sure.
She's making her bed, and if we're lucky, we'll get to sit back and watch what happens. Watch the fallout.
Yeah, but I don't think she, you know what I mean? Like that's, and now this whole thing that comes out with all the text, like a lot of the discussions. I think what was the app they're using? Wire or something. Trying to remember what the name of that app is.
Oh, the watch something. The watch.
Yeah, Signal. They're using. It's like a Signal group chat.
I don't now see. It doesn't look like Signal to me. I've had Signal, and to me, it looks like a Facebook Messenger chat, like the group chat they got.
But either way, that's going to be demanded of. That's going to be discoverable. And
well, yeah, hopefully Granny's lawyer or Barbecue's lawyer.
Oh yeah,
ask for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's discoverable. Multiple plaintiffs are in there, discussing this case, discussing going after people. Not a good one. I think it's really, really stupid.
And with Julie putting in there, old LARP and Julie putting in there that she was going to take SF down, that she was going to put some clips together and she was going to take him down.
Yeah. Which is like the stupidest thing I've ever heard someone say. It's like, you're not going to take anyone down with clips.
Well, like I said, we exposed it yesterday after Ethan on X did. Then Jay went over it. Then Clue went over it. Betty had to come out and say something. I mean, because Brittany went and changed lane and went to Idaho. She won't speak on it.
You know what's funny?
Said shit about it. The E's went live for the first time in months. They were like, here, you know what? We're going to have to pull this card out. They ain't been on here for a while. Call the E's and see if they can come on for a little bit.
You know, the funny thing is they were shit talking Brittany in there.
Yes, they were. And I fucking died.
Like, fuck you, Brittany. She's a terrible streamer. She just stares at the chats. It's like,
in the chats.
And it's like, yeah, how do you like that knife, Brittany? That stab. How's your back feeling? Do you feel a little stabbing in the back? It's not nice.
Not yet, because she ain't seen shit yet. But that's all right. Let her keep thinking shit's sweet. I love that for her.
Yep. It's not like we didn't tell you this.
We tried to tell you. We tried to warn you. But you know what? What the hell do any of us know? We're just a bunch of hate little hornets over here that don't know anything. But okay. So we'll just love this for you, and we'll just sit back and we'll see how well it works out for you. That'll be fun for all of us.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Oh, it's going to turn out like a shit show. I mean, like, I think, honestly, based upon the tweet from SF with this whole thing saying, like, the clerk, like the law clerk knows thing, like, this is his words. I gotta find the tweet, but let me see if I can find it so I'm not misquoting it. You could play whatever you want. I'll look for the tweet. What SF said.
I don't know what tweet you're talking about. I'm putting this back up. The bullhorn.
The tweet with the whole like the law clerk knows that Joseph is renting out the SIG, something like that.
Oh, that Lesniak rents out his signature.
Yeah, that tweet. I'm trying to find where that tweet is.
I think it's in a response to something.
Yeah.
Petty AF gifted a membership. Thank you so much. Shellbell did $10 says buzz, 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 baby. And Brianna says there are some bears you just don't poke. Hey, hey. That's right. That's sure the fuck's right. There's some you just do not fucking poke.
Especially the ones that have sore asses.
Phyllis, I don't know where you're supposed to be. I'm not sure. You say I'm lost. What are you lost with? Where are you supposed to be? This is a hate channel over here.
Yeah. The hate channel. But this is what I said.
Did you lose your way from Betty's, or what do you mean, baby? Where'd you lose your way from? You're welcome to be here, but I'm just saying they call us the hate channel.
By the way, SF said this. He says they filed something like 10 filings. They were sent to me by the clerk. They were defective, and the clerk judge have caught on to that. Lesniak is renting his signature, so they may never officially post. The sanctions will, though. And that was posted January 26, 2025 at 12:25. I think it was a reply. I just pulled it up. But that's what SF is posting. Now, I don't know that what he could be completely full of shit and he could just be, just full of it. But if that is true, that is bad. That is really, really fucking bad. So I take it with a grain of salt. SF could be full of it, or he could be talking the truth there. And, so. But if the metadata comes back from the actual court document submitted and it's not from Lesniak and it's from Nick, and there's more people that pull up data that finds out, and that's not good. So yeah, you could pull up whatever. Sorry. I'm talking about a tweet from Mr. SF from the 26th. He wrote that on the tweet. SF investigates.
Yeah, what I'm saying though is hold on, baby. What do you mean? But he said, by the way, I can't stand BHB. What do you mean you're lost, baby? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure. I don't know what you mean. What are we talking about? We're talking about SF and the stuff that's been going on. If you can go back and watch the live from yesterday if you'd like to. It's got a lot more information in it. If you missed it, it's we're talking about the text messages that were the group messages that were leaked by the fake ass intelligence agency that they keep trying to pass off as real with their LARPing asses. You guys, they're going to be in trouble. They hacked into a intelligence agency. I fucking laughed so goddamn hard when I heard Betty say that shit. I fucking laughed so goddamn hard. She really thinks people are going to be in trouble for reading these messages because they belong to a intelligence agency.
I mean, if the CIA had this much security, America would be screwed. We'd already be speaking Mandarin right now if that was the case. Russian or Mandarin, either or. Pick your language.
She's showing us how good of a stalker she is and how much how she's broke her ROs here by stalking the Proudfoots here.
Chris is not staying there and has installed a camera on the camper. There are so many people curious as to why there's a camera on this camper, but not on their home before Sebastian Rogers walked out that door. The sheriff was very cordial at the beginning of this search for Sebastian when he truly believed both Katie and Chris Proudfoot were deemed innocent and had no culpability in the disappearance of their son.
And he still believes that to this day, as far as we're aware. But Betty, why did Seth stop working with law enforcement? Is it because he moved, or is it because he just said, fuck it, he's done? Because they did those 4 meetings in like 12 days. And it seems to me he got pissed the fuck off and took off to Tony's, and he's been down there since. Not to mention, it was actually said by a pretty reliable source, because when I put this out the first time, you guys tried to say I was lying, and you knew I wasn't. And so, what about this? What is this? Middle Grove, Oklahoma? Is that right? Which happens to be about what, 20 minutes from Taco and 30 minutes from Tony?
Well, I mean, I would ask the same question of Seth. Why doesn't Seth, who watches his son and leaves him home for 12 hours a day, not have a security camera for his own, for his house, for his son?
Right. Where was his camera?
Where was his camera? We're going to play the what you could have done game. And also maybe they installed the security camera afterwards because there were whack jobs like you taking photos of them at the front of their house and flying drones around their house.
Yeah, following them, and
$20,000 bond. These people were
getting death threats. They were getting women that were calling them and telling them they hope they burn in hellfire. Psycho asshole people talking about, we hope you burn in hellfire, whoever that fucking lady was. That one. Oh, Phyllis, I'm glad you're here, baby. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I think she should be violated for this shit. I think they should have violated her a long time ago for this bullshit. When the judge says these people no longer exist to you, that doesn't mean you stalk their every goddamn move. That means they no longer fucking exist to you. Leave them the fuck alone.
If you look at the newest interview Nick Barris has with this very sheriff, you see a much different demeanor. Does this case anger me? You darn right. Does it make me want to almost lose my mind? You darn tootin'. Chris and Katie have a lot of explaining to do, because what I just laid out for you is only a minor, small amount of the case against them. Hey guys, we have breaking news information in the Sebastian Wade.
But you know what? Since we're going to play little videos throughout them and try to explain stuff with sad music, what I need to do is I need to cue the In the Arms of the Angel and put it behind the video with Katie and the declaration. Because that's what we should do, right, Betty? Right? Isn't that how we do that? Make sure you cue the sad music behind it.
You
right?
Don Tootin. You're right. Don Tootin. We're gonna pretend to be a southerner. Don Tootin. John Tootin.
Huh.
God. Does this case make me mad? Don Tootin. Like, okay, ma'am. Okay.
Just advocating for a little boat. Notice when she talks to people from down there, she gets her little fake Southern accent going.
I just love grits. Grits are my favorite.
I'm just advocating for a little bow. I'm just out here advocating for a little bow.
I'm gonna get
how dare them trying to advocate for a little bow and them getting in my way.
Damn Don Tootin.
I ain't stalking the parents. I ain't stalking them parents at all. I'm trying to advocate for a little bow.
Why does she look like Savage right there?
I was wondering who she was trying to act like. Okay, well, we got it now.
Maybe they're looking for the new third locale.
She's gonna be the new locale. Well, she's already better. You're an old locale, but you can be a new one over there.
Oh my God! I don't even think they want her there. I think she's too much of a locale.
Hello, Scrivener. All right, come on. Here, she even has us up on here. Oh, hold on. Oh, look at her. She got some shit, bastard. Come on, let's see what you got.
Drake Rogers to run interference. We broke the.
We got a criminal out on bond, on a $20,000 bond, reporting for Seth Rogers, aka Sean and Nicholas.
He was holding
reference to the intelligence agency.
Critical information in the Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers case by withholding the information related to the 3 a.m. car seen on the outside of their.
See, he wasn't withholding information. He just wasn't giving it to you fucking weirdos. The police had it. The correct people had it. You motherfuckers didn't, and you're fucking
house where
big goddamn mad about it.
Lights appear to be approaching that vehicle. Now, all of a sudden, it's back to being a trash truck, which couldn't be further from the truth. Moreover, he's saying the field of sight is much different than what it.
And you know what's really fucked up is Seth and Chris both were told that was a trash truck. They are both on here stating it is a trash truck. However, Betty and SF both have said that is not a trash truck. SF said it and Betty said it. Both of them have said they don't believe that's a trash truck. The police have said, yes, it is. They also told Chris that it was and Sean that it was. But listen to Betty tell it, and just unscrupulous PI has no idea what he's talking about, even though he knows way fucking more than Betty does. And that's a fact.
Truly was that evening. Moreover, we have photos depicting what that camera footage would have looked like in the angle of that camera from my trip in June.
No.
Now, this distractions after the revelations of 5 Department of Children and Family Services reports on either the mom.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't sit here and fucking lie, because those are not 5 reports on Katie, you fucking liars. You ain't shown proof of this shit, and you know why you can't.
Or the stepfather in the home.
Or the father. So, let's go ahead. You know what? Matter of fact, here, since you need to be debunked here, little bitch. Let's play this real quick. This up, but this has 2 part or 3. It's got 3 part to it, but just add music behind it. And the it's actually got 2 pictures with it that I've refused to show. It has pictures of Sebastian with bruises that Katie took and turned over, and I'm not showing this. However, I will read over this. Returning from in December, I have witnessed a multitude of events from Seth. I have seen him hit Sebastian in the head, neck, and back. I have witnessed him, when taking his anger out on Sebastian, grab him with both hands and lift his entire body up and slam him down and then proceed to beat him. He has, on many cases, whipped him with a belt, not paying attention to where he was hitting because he was so angry. My neighbors informed me that during my duty days, they have seen Sebastian on multiple occasions coming outside the house crying and looking for his dad because he had been gone for long periods of time and didn't know where he was. Give me one. Yeah, so my neighbors informed me that during my duty days, they have seen Sebastian on multiple occasions coming outside the house crying and looking for his dad because he had gone for long periods of time and didn't know where he was. They told me they have told my son to go inside and lock the door when this occurred. Seth will, on a regular basis, just walk into the living room and get naked, not caring that Sebastian is in the area and sees this. On several occasions, when Sebastian expressed stress or anxiety about our separation or his daddy's anger, he would respond by telling Sebastian that this is all because mommy doesn't want to love daddy anymore. By the second week of school, the teachers had already requested that the principal be present anytime that Seth were due to him, anytime that Seth was there due to him making them uncomfortable. When we went to the school to meet his teacher before the school year had started, we had just finished explaining about Sebastian's diagnosis and about the fluid on his brain, and he did something. This cuts off. By the second week of the school, the teachers had already requested that the principal be present anytime that Seth were there due to him making them uncomfortable. When we went to the school to meet his teacher before the school year had started, we had just finished explaining about Sebastian's diagnosis and about the fluid on his brain, and he did something to irritate his father, who then responded by hitting him in the head in front of his teacher. And when I addressed him about it, and told him he cannot do that, and he cannot keep doing that because it is wrong, he told me it wasn't that hard, and it is fine. People need to stop telling him how to raise his son.
Wait a minute. Why is no one talking about this?
Real fucking strange. It's been a lot of goddamn crickets. Ain't nobody talked about this. Brittany started talking about Idaho. Justin ain't said a motherfucking word. Betty's pissed off about their text messages. Didn't say a fucking word about this, though. Everybody was real fucking quiet. Yeah, I wonder why. Restraining order to the school that they had contacted CPS. So it says, I found out when I took the restraining order out of the school that they had contacted CPS 1 week prior. The social worker and myself have seen behaviors from my son, such as waking up, screaming, and kicking in the middle of the night with terrors, fear of making a mistake, and fear that his daddy won't beat him. He had an accident at school where he wet his pants and was terrified for his daddy to find out. He is displaying, and this is what makes me think, if he thought he was going to go live with his dad, in my opinion, I think he fucking ran. Or he met somebody that said, hey, you can come stay with me, and took the fuck off, not realizing the dangers that were out there, in my opinion. He is displaying aggressive behaviors that mirror what his father says and does. I have reached out to his doctor, and I'm requesting assistance for therapy for PTSD in light of the child abuse. and to help my son recover from this. I have spoken to his doctor, and a referral is in place for therapy to start as soon as possible to help him with this transition to cope and recover from the trauma that he has been through. And so the last one here, let's see here. I have also received multiple complaints at various times throughout the past 4 to 6 months from neighbors that he makes them also feel uncomfortable because he's standing out front, confronting everyone when they come home or watching them. My neighbor is in unit blank blank and is in the process of adopting, and they have a person coming to their house on a regular basis. I caught Seth approximately 1 month ago confronting the gentleman because he parked in his spot, telling him he doesn't care who the fuck he is, that if he does it again, he'll take action to have his car towed or beat his ass. This was a social worker there to check their home, and he knew it. Attached are pictures of my son with marks left by the respondent. I certify under penalty of perjury, under the laws in the state of California, that the foregoing is true and correct. Katie Rogers. But we ain't gonna talk about that though, right? Right, Betty? We ain't gonna say shit about that, huh? No, we're just gonna talk about these text messages. We ain't gonna talk about that at all.
Of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Now, here we go again. Another distraction. All
No, it's not a distraction. We want to know why in the fuck you guys ain't talking about this. You talked about Chris hitting him with the belt for months, but Seth Rogers is hitting him with belts and shit too. So what the fuck?
from the Proudfoot camp. This is a distraction from the step-grandmother of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers is now throwing more distractions out there and going back to Seth is this pedo.
Where does she get these goddamn ugly ass pictures she makes back here?
But when we were talking to Yada, the cousin and family member of Katie Proudfoot, we learned she had a boyfriend.
The one who didn't even know who Katie was? That one? That fake family member? Right. Yeah, that one.
Friend, and she was only in this much time we right when he's freaking 1 year for meetings. We are now on for Wayne Drake Rogers has properly be investigated. Please join our fight as we demand justice for so a scrupulous PI. SF investigates. Turn all information over to law enforcement so it can properly be investigated. Please join our fight as we demand justice for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Hey guys, we have a breaking new update.
Notice how many videos she does with breaking new updates. There has not been an update the entire 11 months. Not one. And yeah, per snap, no wonder that coward is hiding.
Maybe the breaking news. Maybe the breaking news is that she's able to take a shower finally. That there's not shit coming up in out of her shower.
Could be. Very well could be.
I mean, that could be breaking news.
Betty and I've been covering the case of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers since March 2024. Shortly,
you've turned it into a shit show money-making circus, just like you did Quentin Simons.
After the incident happened, At Night Intelligence Agency has come in along with Dog the Bounty Hunter, who they partner with on several different cases. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers is a fifth.
Is that so? Is that so? Because the president and CEO of that company is not to have any interaction at all with any police officers or bounty hunters. I'm sure could be listed as bounty hunters who's also a felon, who's not to have any communication with other felons while he's on parole. That could be a fucking problem. Just like when he put in his paperwork that he was working under the capacity of his job, right? The capacity of his job is second to what the judge says.
15-year-old autistic boy that disappeared from inside his locked home on February 26 around 12 midnight to 6 a.m., according to his mother. New images and videos are being
And again, this is old. This is when they were talking about this restaurant video months ago.
Released about this case now. Stay tuned.
Nothing new. There was not one fucking thing that she mentioned that was new. Back to the video again. Here we go.
The phone and taking photos of Sebastian where it appears he doesn't know he's being photographed. The entire
his mom took a picture of him while he was eating, and Chris already said it was sent to him because he ate all of his food and they were proud of him. He obviously was hungry is what it seems like to me, but here, let's go.
It's locked. Hendersonville, Tennessee home. Many people.
It's more of her bullshit.
that have been following this case from the beginning know how cluttered this case has become with controversy. Even
it's been a cluttered shit show circus because of you fucking freaks.
Almost a circus.
It is. It's a circus, a money-making circus, just like Chief Hadley said. You got this right. This circus right here, this is you, Bets. This is you. This circus is what you've turned this into, just again, like you did with Summer Wells, just like you did with Quinn Simon, just like you're doing now.
In cases online, including an unscrupulous PI that says,
Betty, listen, there's other words other than unscrupulous, all right? You can find different words.
He knows a lot more than it appears that he knows. He states he knows who was in the vehicle at 3 a.m., spotted on a home surveillance camera.
He does, and he's not going to tell you because you want to know so fucking bad you cannot stand it. So here's where she goes over our panel from War Birdie Sherry.
Other discussions, the stepfather believes it's the creator that everyone will say. Listen to this.
This is War Birdie. This is her video that she did where she clipped half the conversation between you and Cheesy.
So I have a question. Starting this subject. Why do you think the Lore Lounge is like so gun-ho? Like he's even on Twitter kind of going at SF. Like why do you think he's so gun-ho about this whole situation?
Because you're not making any money unless you're after Chris and Katie, right?
Yeah, but it seems a little odd. Like I just sat there and I was like thinking to myself, but this just doesn't make sense a lot of times.
Well, none of it makes sense. A lot of it don't make sense. Why these people are going after Chris and Katie? Because there's obviously not enough evidence. Yeah, but all these people are going against. I mean, they sound stupid because I mean, they say all this stuff against Chris and Katie. I mean, about the different interviews and stuff like that. And I could say the same shit about Seth. I mean, their arguments are just stupid, in my opinion. But they feel like if they have, like I said before, they're not going to make the story isn't there unless they have the boogeyman. So Chris and Katie have to be guilty or they don't have a story. If Sebastian was just lured out or abducted or whatever, there's no story there, right?
I can't believe that this panel of people would actually think that it is more.
And listen, cue the sad music because of course it's the hate channel. So look, cue the sad music that she puts on back behind here.
More popular for a mom and dad to have done it than it would be for a whodunit and everybody looking to figure out who it could possibly be. That is the most ludicrous thing I have ever heard in my life. People are interested in this case because of the twist and turn. Okay, that's what draws the audience in. And we're happy to have that audience to elicit information from. But to think that it has to be the mom and dad in order to get the audience attention, that couldn't be further from the truth. Look at the Idaho 4, a prime example. Sebastian deserves
and you fucked that up too. You were standing outside the Idaho 4 house and you got the wrong fucking person and you showed the kid's picture and said that he was the one who murdered these kids.
Also, did we not forget that she put up the ring, the fake ring of like the screen that was recording on the ring?
Yep, it was fake. Yeah. Yep, fake as fuck, and she was called out for it. I don't know how many times.
And then she also went after one of the survivors in that house and attacked that person as well. Remember, she was making videos on that person?
On Dylan?
Yeah. So, I mean...
She's a trash ass.
And yes, I mean, Betty, this is you because you're watching. Obviously, you're a member. Hello, Betty. How you doing? I'm glad you took a shower today. Hopefully you have pants on. But Betty, this is the question I have to you. What percentage of your videos have to do with actual facts to Sebastian Rogers and not just simply going after their parents? I guess 90%.
Dude, come here, boy.
90% of your videos have to do with going after Chris and Katie. With rumors, with allegations, and a lot of defamatory things you've stated, to the point where you've also went into their real life, and they have a photo.
Oh man, she's went all up in their fucking real life.
Yeah. So yes, you're making money off of attacking the mother and father of a.
Remember, she looked up their utility easements, tried to say there were easements, and then people had to tell her, no, there's no easements in Tennessee.
Like she doesn't quite understand that she has decided to, this is how she makes her money. So yes, this is how you're making your money. You're shitting and attacking on them. We are famous now for being on the worldwide channel. Absolutely, we're famous. Cheesy and B-Tim, the most famous group. All we need is burnt toast and we can make a sandwich. A tomato, cheese, and a sandwich. That's pretty much it. Though you could just make a sandwich with cheese. It's called grilled cheese. Doesn't that look a little weird that you have like two swords going through a heart? A little odd, but it's just my opinion. It's weird.
And this is a compilation, B-Tim, because when you actually see her, I don't really think she took a shower today.
Well, let's hope that she did. Betty, I have some hope that you take regular showers a day. Fine. But yeah, I mean, like, that's pretty much it. You've made all your money is based upon attacking the mother and father, the stepfather of a missing child, with really only rumors and allegations. That's it. You haven't done any sort of in-depth investigation, because if you did, you would have probably moved on. You would have ran out of material and moved on to another case, because you would have realized, oh shit, there's nothing new. Let's move on to another case.
Hold up. She did in-depth investigation. It got her on a $20,000 bond, got her arrested, got her charges.
Yes.
Like, I mean, she has done the mostest in all of this, thinking that she's doing it for, and let's just not even get it twisted, Betty. You don't do this for your audience and for the twists and the turns of this. You do this because there's financial gain. If you weren't making money, if suddenly if the money well dried up tomorrow and nobody sent you another super chat, you'd never say Sebastian's name again.
I mean, you might be right, but she probably did sign a form, so I don't know if she can do that.
Doesn't matter. The court system has told her she can't. Like, I don't believe this bitch could shut the fuck up about Sebastian. I mean, she can't even do it because her freedom may depend upon it.
Yeah. I thought we were moving on from Sebastian case. Technically, we were just going back because of leaks, apparently. So, we'll see. No, she's done nothing but stalking, harassing, investigating people. Is not harassing. It's not harassing. You don't show up at the door. You don't go into your backyard in the middle of the night. You don't follow. Yeah. Also, she claimed that she had night vision goggles that she was wanting to get to watch them at night. Fucking weird.
Like I said, doing the mostest.
I don't know, man. Like, this is weird. So I find it interesting that their text message came out, and it's going to be quite interesting for discovery. Please do not disturb, sir. Shirt. Yeah, that shirt's obviously not cleaned. I think JLR has changed a lot of his regarders. Happy, he's wrong for doing that. What she doesn't understand is well, what she doesn't understand is he's going to go after her now, eventually. And she doesn't quite understand. I mean, she should understand because she was with him, but she's got to find out. He might decide to.
It takes forever to get to where she's actually live. This runs for like, I don't know if it's 15 or 20 minutes in the very beginning.
Oh, fuckaroos!
There's multiple,
and like it doesn't quite help your case. For your, when you go to court, when you have an image of Kay Rogers in a pickle bag in the background and a dumpster, that could be taken as a threat. Just saying.
Well, given that those people are supposed to have ceased to exist to her, that absolutely should be taken as a threat, in my opinion.
Why they want to rile them up, which is according to the app I've seen. I think they want Chris to be riled up so they can get more content.
Why is she talking about Kenny Rogers? What the fuck?
Kenny Rogers.
Oh, shit.
Katie Rogers. That's a K.
Okay.
81.
Okay. All right. I didn't real. Okay.
Yeah, she thinks that she's being smart by changing the last name so she can do, like, deniability.
No, that doesn't work.
And I don't know what the fuck's going on with Betty's mouth, but it's like off to the fucking side.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Like she had a fucking stroke or something. I don't know what the fuck happened.
By the way,
Here you go.
How fucked up it is.
Okay, so
watch
hold
her.
on now.
Look.
Oh, loving
Pause.
people. Oh my.
Look over here on the right. Look over here on the right where her carotid artery is. There's a fucking funny ass little lump that's coming off her carotid now. Like, not only are her necticles, like there is something going on over here on her. I guess it would be the left side. It's our right, but it's her left. But look at it. It's like, dude, there's something fucking wrong with this bitch.
Beautiful Coffee Club family, it is officially Monday. All right, I won't remind you guys again. Good morning.
Holy fuck, what does she got going on with her little buttons, her little beep buttons, like a little kid, like the ding, 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 ding. That's like a little kid play toy. Oh, fuck, here we go.
Betty, if you have never seen me before, I cover
toddler toys.
So too, but this comes from the
Listen,
and all of the Kiss
my
League
God.
months ago, right?
What's wrong with her mouth?
I don't know, but she's playing with a fucking kid's toy up here. What the fuck is really going on? Quit noise. Put your noisemaker down. Fuck, you're not 7.
Things. Many people are doing a chat, so I'm going to let you guys.
My God, she's fucking. What the fuck, Betty?
Guys,
No,
before we get started,
wrong
we
with her?
have to finish up the poll because I can't break the news to you without finishing up the poll. We got over 600 people here. We have a little over 300 votes. If you want your vote to count, hit the button.
No, they don't give a fuck. They don't want it to count. They don't give a fuck. And you have no breaking news, and they know that, so they don't give a shit.
Hit the button because I'm going to wait here just for a few minutes.
All right, Brittany, hold on.
As I do my little intro, as you guys already know, the information, because we just did a litany of, like, we're creeping up. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, many.
Here we go with another.
The stepfather did come over there early morning hours and lend a helping hand.
Look at the side of her fucking mouth. Fucking looks like Molly's. What is going on? I am like fucking beside myself over this. What, it looks like she had a fucking stroke.
That's my opinion. That's what I personally believe happened. Okay. So obviously I am Bullhorn Betty. So I stand on my hill and I scream through a bullhorn, right?
Yeah, we know. I would keep this unmuted, but Duke's over here fucking sneezing and acting a damn donkey's ass. I don't know if you guys can fucking hear him or not, but he does it on purpose when he wants my attention. He makes this weird ass fucking sneezing noise, and I am not with his bullshit today. But I gotta pull this video out because I gotta show it to you guys. This is fucking wild to me. This right here is fucking wild to me. I cannot with this. I don't know what the fuck. I'm just like in shock over here with this shit. Because her mouth has never fucking been like that.
Look at the eye on the same side.
No, you know.
So before you guys go take that.
Right.
Queen, look at the eye on the same
Yeah,
side.
it's fucking wild to me.
You know?
This is wild.
The eye, the pupil somewhat looks weird in it.
I can't see the pupil or whatever, but look at this. Watch this. Look at her mouth. Look at it.
So before you guys go take that victory.
Could be like the face, like the face, like how she's using an overlay for her face. It could be like malfunctioning. Like drooping half her face. You know what I mean?
Her face, you think her face is malfunctioning?
No, like she's using.
Are you saying the video?
I'm saying the filter.
The filter.
Yeah, I'm thinking the filter is malfunctioning and it's fucking up her
Because
face.
look at her fucking mouth right here. Look at this shit.
Yeah,
This is not
the filter. That's the filter. If that's the case, she's got a stroke or something. If half her body's not working, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's the filter. I think the filter is malfunctioning because that's not normal. That's not human. Like, that's not human. Like,
Look
if
at
that's
her.
like,
Look at her eye, though.
yeah, that's the thing malfunctioning. Like, I think that's the filter malfunctioning. I don't think that's her.
Well, what the fuck is the filter on her for? Because it doesn't look like it's doing anything other than making her. What, do they have a filter that makes you look like you've had a stroke?
I don't know, but maybe it's working overtime. You know, it's like literally working overtime. And it's just like, Captain, we're going at maximum speed. You know, like the filters just can't do more. Or maybe like it's the demon coming out from her face. Like, those movies, those horror movies where like the demon comes out and it's like a double image. You have the human behind it and then the demon comes out. Maybe the demon is trying to come out. You know, just saying.
Dude.
Or, I don't know.
Listen, I'm not negating what you said, buddy. Not by any means. I believe there is a demon trapped inside that beast.
You know, she's gonna need like an exorcist. You know?
I just think that add that to her nectacles. I mean, shit, that neck, like, it's looking like a neck collar all the way around her. Listen,
I don't know, but that's not normal, man. That is like kind of odd. I can't even do it myself. I don't know how you can talk like, how you going? Like, I don't know, man. We need some holy water.
Holy water, some sage, maybe a fucking silver bullet.
A silver bullet? You think she's a werewolf?
Well, I don't know, but listen, garlic, I don't care. What all, like, fingers crossed, eyes, nose, toes crossed. Like, whatever is gonna knock it on wood all at one time. Like, we're just gonna use like salt, sugar, all of it.
Sounds like you're baking a fucking cake. Anyway.
Well, you know the protocol for all the stuff and all the things.
Oh, thank you, Meredith. Yeah, I don't know, man. The bitch needs to be baptized in Seth's bacon grease. Said blank screen.
Well, there's that. That might be an option too. Holy water, bacon grease. I don't care. Like, seriously, I don't care what we put her in. Let's just get her some, let's just get her somewhere. Get her done.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think she's just basically, I don't know what's wrong. I think it's probably the filter. Because because she's got the green
Where
screen.
Where else do you see a filter, Tim?
I mean, she looks a lot worse than this.
You can't do a filter. You can't do a filter and a green screen at the same time.
Well, that's why her face is hanging. Half her face is hanging off, like Clayface. Clayface from Batman Returns. From Batman. Maybe I'm just saying. Like, it could be that. That's the result of it.
Well, we've never seen her and Clayface in the same place at the same time.
That is true. That is true. I also think it's her filter. I mean, evil only shows its face. Yeah, maybe someone showed a cross on the screen and it's the demonic is coming out of her. Well, yeah, I think it's a filter.
Okay, so you're going to tell me that they have a filter that makes you look like you had a stroke? Whose brilliant idea was that?
Well, I mean,
how was that one marketed?
I mean, I don't know. She normally has the side jaw. It's just exaggerated with the filter. It's still there without the filter. It has been for years. I don't know. She needs to build bets. Oh my god. I think it's the filter. I think there should be a vote. Like, that looks kind of like inhuman, to be honest with you. Like, that's why I think it's the filter. That doesn't look human.
Maybe aliens snatched her last night.
Like, that does not look human. That looks like it's about, like, if I saw that happen in a room, I'd get out of that room. Be like, is this woman about to, like, fucking attack me? Is this a demon? What's going on here? But yeah.
All right, I got like 5 more minutes and then I got to go into a meeting.
Yeah. Queen, you got to hit the play. Hit the play, Queen. We're done.
Help.
Yes, it's a demon. Yes. Run, Seth, run. He's not running away from this one. I just got here. Does Betty have a fucking bump in her hair? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. She got a little bouffant curl going on.
Yeah,
it's kind of wild. And that dent, look, there's a dent in her middle of her forehead. Look at that.
Yes, that looks like a demon is coming out. That's why I don't think it's real.
The power of Christ compels you.
Like, she looks like the alien or a demon is about to come out, especially with the lightning behind her and the hurricane. It's like, kind of reminds you of like fucking those, like an apocalypse movie when the devil is about to come out and like the heavens are rebelling against the demon, trying to strike the demon down. Like the demon is trying to be struck down by the power of God. Like the thunderbolts are trying to hit her.
Right.
Because her true form is coming out.
Is compelling her to knock it the fuck off.
You know, like, I don't know.
Wow, the power of Christ is compelling her to knock it the fuck off.
I don't know. It's a powerful, powerful demon.
I'm gonna ride the lightning.
All right. We ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's muted.
Well, it's not. It just it's not. But there ain't no sound. I don't know. But that was a psycho ass fucking laugh. And there's another thing too. Nobody said you were in those messages, Betty. No one. I never heard anybody at all say that you were in those messages or that those were about you. I mean, I know you're a narcissist and you want everything to be about you. You think everything is about you, but no. Those are not your messages. We didn't ever say they were.
It sucks that you weren't invited to the fortress, though.
I mean, I know I fucking said for a fact those aren't your messages.
She wasn't invited to the fortress. She's probably pissed off. Oh my
Your
god!
ass wasn't invited, but listen to her. Think she listened. Listen how she says it, like she's all fucking listen.
Those leaked messages?
Yeah, the ones that you're not a part of, that you aren't involved in. Those.
Sorry.
Don't be.
All I know, this is what I'm going to say. I think the people that are taking a victory lap just might have been played a little bit. And not only were they played just a little bit, I think they gave us more information than we gave them.
Yeah, okay.
I think now we might know who's all involved. I mean, I don't know.
That right there is a good 5150 video. Yeah, because you know so much. You're so fucking mad about him. You had to hurry up and go live about him, make a fucking video and go live and talk about it, right? You're so not worried about it. Okay, sure. Okay. We believe that. Yeah. All right. Just like we believe you're not fucking mad about people getting into it. Oh my God, it's an intelligence agency and you guys are in their messages. You're not mad about that though, are you? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Believe that a 3-hour phone call was.
What?
I gotta hop down. I got a meeting I gotta go to. I'll see
All
you
right,
guys
baby. We'll
around.
talk to you later.
Bye.
Is her calling for help. Oh crap, you know the oh shit factor I talk about? Oh shit, something happened. I went too far. I need your help, right? That's what I truly believe happened. Now, does that make it so? It surely does not make it so. It is my
What? What?
opinion. And it's an opinion that I share with many people out there. And it's also part of an opinion that's even shared with more people that have different alternative factors, but believe something happened inside that home. I'm there with you. I believe something absolutely without a fact happened inside that home. And I believe that Sebastian was hurt. Now, how hurt he got, I don't know. Is that the reason why they took him out of the house to give him some time to heal? I don't know. My opinion is something happened inside that house while he was there with only his mother. I do believe that the stepfather did come over there early morning hours and lend a helping hand. That's my opinion. That's what I personally believe happened. Okay. So obviously I am Bullhorn Betty. So I stand on my hill and I scream through a bullhorn, right? Oh, thank you, Easy Girl. Thank you so much. Guys, don't forget, we are raising funds for my legal expenses. We have a fundraiser right now going on. If you guys would like to contribute, I am absolutely 100% appreciative to each and every one of you assisting me in this. We know what we're up against. You know, we've heard Nina's story. Thank God I didn't date this guy or have a child with him, but he's still a pain. Him and his whole entire family still a pain in my side and does not mind lying to law enforcement, lying to a judge, and they don't mind perjuring themselves on an affidavit. So these are the types of people that we are dealing with. And they have managed to find all of the dirtiest, grimiest.
Fuck you and your fund. You've filed 2 frivolous lawsuits against me, and I'm still fucking having to raise money to deal with your bullshit. Fuck you and your funds. How about that?
Don't you owe? Doesn't she owe like $3,000 or $2,000 to the court so far?
I don't know what the fuck she owes. Honestly, I really don't, and I don't really give a fuck what she owes. I
get to paying them, Betty. You got to pay the profits.
I'm so fucking irritated. We have $500 out of $5,000 raised, and I still have to pay an attorney to deal with this dumb bitch's shit. So yeah, I'm not very happy. Not happy. I don't really give a fuck about her fund. Fuck her and her fund. How about that?
Pieces of garbage on these streets to work with, not just these streets.
Say it again, bitch. You're the biggest piece of garbage on this motherfucking street. Say it again.
Social media. So you have the garbage of TikTok that they're working with and the garbage of...
Which would be Betty. You garbage of TikTok right here. Garbage of YouTube right here. The garbage of social media right here on the screen. We're looking at it.
YouTube that they're working with. Never
fucking trash bag of social media.
Never mind the most unscrupulous criminal element that they have in their back pocket, which was
a criminal element. Bitch, you're a criminal. You're out on a $20,000 fucking bond. Are you serious right now?
Which is the unscrupulous PI that I think has done them a major disservice, right? So they're
just like we feel Tony's done a major disservice to Seth. You have done a major disservice to Seth.
All taking a victory lap because they infiltrated a chat. Did they? Did you guys, like, when you guys were watching this, did you guys look really closely? Don't you find it awfully funny that there's no leaked information about me and the conversations I had?
No, because nobody gives a fuck about you, Betty. Nobody was in there for you. See, that's the thing. You want and think people are in there for you, and they're not. They don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah, you were invited, just like Brittany J, who they were talking shit about.
Right. She wasn't invited either. What the fuck?
They don't like you.
Seth and the conversation.
I don't like either one of y'all.
Conversations he had, or Tony and the conversations he had, or Nick, the conversations he had. Nobody finds that funny.
Oh, there's messages. Trust and believe that. There's messages. We didn't say they were yours, Betty. Not one time.
That there's only a few of these leaked messages. We're going to stop. We didn't quite get. Did we get to our 400? It's creeping up there.
Nope, you didn't, and I hope you don't.
It's creeping up there. Thank you, Grace upon Grace. Oh, I love. Thank you guys. You guys love me. I love you. Thank you so much. We're about 15.
What I want to know is why is my name blocked in Granny's chat? I know she ain't pulling the headstones and the headlines on me. Granny, why is my name blocked in your chat? That's what I need to know.
Why would that be?
I don't know. Somebody said they made 2 comments with my name in it, and neither one of them will show up. So I don't know if she's did it on purpose or what. But
I don't know. We'll see. You know how sometimes people say things. You have to judge
yeah,
for
she
yourself.
sent me screenshots though, so that's why I said I want to know what's up. I'll have to ask her myself.
14. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. We're 14 votes away from closing the vote out. We need 400 votes. Not that it's going to really make a difference. I'll close it out.
It don't make a fucking difference. Not a singular fucking difference. Not one.
Close it out. We didn't quite get our vote. Anybody else want to vote? You got 2 seconds. Get over there. Click on the top of your screen. You'll see it pop down. Vote. We got 12. We got 10 more left. We got 5 more left. 4, 2, 1. All right. We went over. Good. Good. Okay. We're ending the poll. So the poll is an 80-20 split. Was the leaked emails bait? Was the leak? I think people kind of got keen.
Nope, they weren't bait. You guys are trying to turn it into something else. Why don't we go back to talking about Katie's declaration, though, and Seth being so abusive and grabbing Sebastian up by the neck with his hands and slamming him down? Why don't we talk about that? Why don't we talk about Seth beating him with the belt? Why don't we talk about Seth coming downstairs and walking in front of him naked as fuck and not giving 2 fucks? Or, you know, smacking him upside the back of his head, and when Katie told him to stop, he said, "Don't tell me how to raise my son." And he has what does he have? He's what'd she call him? Medically needy. So why is Seth popping a medically needy autistic child in the back of the head? That's what I want to know.
To the question, and at first it was majority no, but now it's 80-20 where people believe it's a yes. Well, I'm not going to sit there and tell you one way or another. What I will tell you is we're going to go back to the situation. So this is either, well, no, I don't want that one. Where's the one I want? Hold on a second. It's here. Maybe it's all the way down here. Is it all the way down here? I put it down here. Oh, where did my thing go?
And she thinks it's JLR that did it because as soon as this came out, guess what got posted? That picture. Yes, he's got fluid on the brain, and Seth is hitting him in the back of his head. Wonder why we're not talking about that. What about Seth moving to Oklahoma? Why did he give up his license? Why did he leave his job? Yeah, it's real fucking weird, ain't it? Real fucking weird.
Yeah.
Seems real sketch to me. What's up, Brianna? How are you, baby?
Hey, Brianna.
What's up, Bree?
I love the smell of we all done fucked up, so we're all running for the hills in the morning.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on here.
That chat, I apologize for the dogs. I'm as far away from them as I can be. That chat is just blowing my mind. Like, how pathetic can you be? Not only that you're willing to sign over the content of your channel, but the words you use when you go live? Can we prove we have no mind of our own?
Yeah, I think they're just very stupid. They signed documents, I think, that put them in a compromising situation, to be honest with you. And I don't think it's a smart move, what they did. I think they fucked themselves completely over. But that's just my opinion. And I think Betty fucked themselves over, too.
Do you think there's a chance that your favorite FBI agent signed it too, B-Tim?
I don't know. I don't know. I know she's not my favorite about. I don't know if she's that stupid enough to sign it, to be honest with you. I mean, she's worked with Dog, and she's worked with him in the past, and she's worked with Nick in the past. So I don't know. But if she did sign it, that's not good. You know? So we will see.
I'm also finding myself wondering if Betty can stick her tongue out straight or if it goes to the left. Because if it goes to the left, she has a serious problem.
I'm thinking it's the filter. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's real. You know what I mean? That can't be real. You know?
Well, I was thinking that it's possible that the green screen is trying to eat her face. But why would it only be doing it to the left? And there in the middle, it doesn't, I mean, it looks weird, but it doesn't look computer manipulated. It looks like it's just happening, like her mouth is just opening wider to the left. Physically, not naturally, but physically.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Because that could be a medical issue.
And upper thigh, was thinking the exact same thing I did. Mark Green, how he knew was because he stuck his tongue out and it went to the left.
Would you like to educate the class? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
It's a brain tumor.
Okay. I mean, she did wish cancer on people, so it's kind of, you know, that's what happened. You know what I mean? Like when you wish bad things on people, sometimes bad things happen to you. So.
Right, but stress can cause Bell's palsy. We have seen Molly have Bell's palsy episodes before. Stress can cause high blood pressure. High blood pressure can cause TIAs. I've thought there have been a couple times where she has gone completely blank and silent. I've thought she's had TIAs on stream before. And she eats salt like it's freaking water.
You got to watch your salt intake the older you get. That's how it is. Can't eat salt like you used to, Betty. It's not good for you.
Did you see the fucking picture she posted on Twitter after this live that she did?
I didn't because I don't go on Twitter, but when you mentioned, you mentioned Heels having posted it, I know which one it is.
Yeah. Yep. So you know then. Yes. That's
I do know which one it is, and I'm glad you're not reposting it because you don't need that kind of trouble on top of everything else. And if she wants to poke the sleeping bear, she can deal with the claws and teeth.
Yes, for sure. For sure. So that's how I know she's bothered as fuck by this, because why would she go post that right after this live stream? Obviously, she's fucking bothered. Yeah, unblurred. Yeah, she should have blurred that shit.
Sacrificing herself to distract everybody from the war room getting exposed?
Yeah, isn't that odd? And she wasn't a part of it either. Neither was, like B. Tim said, neither was Brittany J. Yeah, Shikoto said I wouldn't even clip it. I thought about it and said nope. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea either. That's honestly, it's pretty fucking bad. My dog's snack dealer. What's up, love?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, I sure can. Miss Cheesy, you're up here with us as well, love.
Well, one thing I had to say about that, I have complex migraines, and when they happen, it's like an ice pick to the very top of your head, and it says, the doctor said where it affects mine is right over the nerves that control my left side of my face. And sometimes I get a warning and sometimes I don't. Sometimes I feel tingly and I know, okay, let me go somewhere because people won't think I'm stroking out. But it only lasts like 20, 30 minutes at the very most. But it feels like my head's going to explode when it does it. And I'll feel every stroke test while it's going on. But as soon as that headache's over, my face goes back normal. So maybe she's having the migraine stress. I'll bring them on faster than anything else.
A few months ago, I thought she was having a stroke. I was really concerned about her. And I even went back as far as going back to older videos and checking to see if her face was doing that, and it wasn't. And then, I did find a more recent video
where she wasn't using the green screen and her face wasn't moving that way. So I honestly believe it's her background that's doing it.
And it
But I was
probably,
really concerned, actually. I thought she was actually having a stroke. I was really concerned, but
You don't
well,
believe
no.
here's another guess. Do you think she might be even doing that so people wouldn't be so harsh on her? Oh, look, she's having a problem, and a way to back out of the bullshit when it finally splats.
No, I don't think she's doing it for that. But no, I don't. I think it's her screen is what it is.
Yeah, well, this one definitely, but I seen it before too, like everybody said. But like I said,
Yeah.
mine, like at my mom's funeral, I remember hugging somebody I knew. I couldn't even think about who it was. I hugged her, and I remember feeling tingly in my face, and I was trying my best to get out of there before anybody could see it, because my mama's in a coffin, like in the next room. And I'm not trying to go through all that. I figured I'd go over and pretend to smoke a cigarette for a little bit by myself. They think I'm mourning. I'm over it. Well, I am, but but I'm waiting for my face to come back. I don't want to freak people out. You know what I'm saying? But my cousin caught me, and that was the end of that. And but like I said, stress can do it, and like I said, that day I got a warning. I guess she rubbed up against my face with her coat or something, and I felt tingly, and I knew I had to go. But like I said, she could be doing the same thing, and sometimes she just don't feel it, and it could be a combination of both. There ain't no telling with Betty.
I can absolutely despise someone and still not wish ill on them. I loathe this woman. I want her to go to the doctor. I want Julie to go to the doctor. They both need medical attention desperately. I am concerned for them, both of them.
One looks like, honestly, that Julie woman, she looks like she's having a breakdown like every day. And I have breakdowns. In fact, I just spent 4 days broke down, and I'm still not right, but I can see it on other people faster than me, and that's true.
So, are we not going to go with she's possessed by the demon, Pazuzu?
Oh, she definitely.
Oh, she definitely, yeah, she's got a demon, no doubt.
Beelzebub Betty.
It's Pazuzu from The Exorcist. He's coming back. Actually,
is she so bad off the Winchesters won't even help her?
The Winchesters would just burn her bones.
The Winchesters would be like, they fought God, they fought the darkness, they fought the queen of the mother of monsters, but they cannot fight Betty. They cannot fight Betty. Betty's just far worse than the darkness. And
you know why, don't you? Because she's not wearing pants, and they're like, nope, not us.
Enough
all
whiskey.
Ghostbusters.
You could just see Dean Winchester just chugging down whiskey like crazy. Like, it's not enough whiskey in this bottle.
It ain't high enough proof to watch her with no pants on.
As far as these women going to the doctor goes for me and the effects on Katie, I want them both healthy for the effects that are coming, the consequences of their own actions, for the shit they have done to Katie.
Yeah, I can't stand Betty. You guys know that. I despise her. But I was really, really seriously concerned about her months ago because I thought it was a stroke. And I was actually, this was before she blocked me on Twitter. I was going to message her and tell her, hey, you need to go to the doctor right now. I mean, you got really bad problems, but no, I did some investigation with her videos, and no, it's her green screen.
And here's another thing, like y'all keep saying something about that lump on, like at her throat. I have thyroid problems, but I've got a spot. It looks like a golf ball. It's right in front of my throat, but it's like on the end of my my collarbone. It feels like somebody's holding a thumb to my, down on my throat all the time. It don't hurt. It did it one time, but it don't hurt. It's been there over a year, and the doctor's like, yeah, well. But I've been taking thyroid medicine, and it hasn't changed any, so she could be on medication. It just ain't changed that not any. But I got one that looks just like it.
Thyroid would explain a lot. It would explain the hair loss. It would explain the change in her hair texture. It would explain the rapid loss of 50, 80 pounds. It would, yeah, all of it.
I did every bit of it. Yes, ma'am. In fact, my hair is so thin now. I'm constantly trying wearing wigs that don't pull. But that thyroid thing kind of snuck up on me, and I was doing good keeping my diabetes in check. But if people don't know, once your thyroid's at like that, you'd need medicine to control diabetes, because that thyroid is what sends the marching orders. And
Dolls and
I did
stuff.
every bit of it. Yeah.
At Dolls and Stuff, I just said, I want Betty healthy so she can pay the price for what she's doing. I want her in jail for a long damn time. I don't want her getting off easy.
No. Well, we're decent human beings. We don't wish ill on people. I don't care who it is. I don't wish ill on people or death.
We're off track. So ready?
Yeah,
Let's
well.
all right.
You know what I
Ready?
just thought of? That bump on her head is the mark of Cain.
Oh
my God.
Ready? Here we go.
Hold on. It's got to be here somewhere. I know. That this has no, I mean, think about it. All the key players that they would want dirt on, right? Me, Tony, Seth.
We already got it on. Come on now.
Started with me.
We don't need dirt on you. It's already been put out. What are you talking about? You're a fucking criminal out on a $20,000 bond, bitch. What are you talking about?
The mark of Cain. Lightning just trying to hit her.
Sean's hiding. Tony's fucking pretty much hiding.
Right? All these things. This was identified. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Oh, thank you guys. Look at that, Melody. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, Michelle, thank you so much. Gifted a Bullhorn Betty membership. Look at that. Our beautiful.
Look how fake she is. Yeah, it's
And they
fucking
are.
nice. It is killing her to fucking be nice right now.
Say Seth and Tony are hiding the 3rd and 4th Sunday of February or January. Came and went. And where were they?
Hiding, like I said.
Her and Brittany are in for the rude awakening. They're the bottom two, and they're fixing to hold the whole problem.
Yep.
I mean, I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon, love. Thank you for becoming the newest member of this crazy crew we call the Coffee Club. Wheezy
Oh
says
my
thank
God!
you.
Why is she trying to do the Clue Crew?
I know. I heard it.
Oh my God! Here she goes with her parroting shit.
I mean, how bad is it that? How bad is it that Warbirdie is in the group and you're not? Brittany and fucking Betty. Betty, you literally went to jail for Seth, allegedly.
And Julie's begging.
And you weren't even led into that group. They let the fucking clip channel in other than you two. That hurts.
That sting.
That stings. That would be so fucking painful for me. I would be like
a hornet sting.
That's painful.
Hey, I want to see her get her just desserts. I'm not playing. I am ready for it. But, Queen, you need to have something somewhere on your thumbnails that says, out on a $20,000 bond. Just have it screaming. When you keep saying she's out on a $20,000 bond.
She is.
You need to make that a streamer just run across the bottom the whole time. I wonder if that would...
Scrolling banner.
Killer. Yeah, I wonder what she'd do then.
What keeps playing on a loop in my mind is her going on and on and on the lie, because it never happened, about Duchess partying it up at a motorcycle rally with the parent of a missing child.
Funny, wasn't it? She slammed
against.
It's a lie.
And this is and it's like and up against the footage of Betty being arrested at a bar while partying at a motorcycle rally with the parent of a missing child. Like, you're screaming at yourself and you're so unself-aware you don't realize it.
It's like, oh, these people are so bad, Betty. At some point, do you have to go, could it be me? I don't think she has that awareness.
All right, here we go.
Scared to stand for the truth. Amen on that. Always supportive BHB of your advocacy for Sebastian. Veronica B. True Crime, thank you so much. Oh, you guys are sweet. Thank you for all you do. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Panda Bear's mom. Oh, thank you. Look at this. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you, BHB, for all you do. Much love. D and A, it's nice to see you, my love. Thank you for being a huge voice for Sebastian. Amen to that. Amen to that. Thank you all for.
Do not start saying show love. No. No.
We're game.
All your love and your support.
Thank you for showing all your love and support. No, Betty, stop parroting me right fucking now.
We need a squirt gun.
So well, I'm not going to say anything. What I
fucking stop it.
will tell you.
You want to talk about somebody on some Buffalo Bill?
Right. Fuck. I'm done. God damn it.
Okay, and I will leave it at that, but we'll go through it. I mean, why not? They think they got such a big situation here. We might as well let them take a victory lap. Just a small little victory lap, right? Shouldn't we? I think they've earned it. I mean, they thought they were being clever, sneaky, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
If a basket of lotion shows up at your door, don't open it.
I'll send it David's way.
But it's so funny that they were immediately identified back in October or November as the breach into the Fortress Watch account.
As the breach. As the breach in the intelligence agency.
Which again is, was it there for bait? I don't know. I really don't.
Fake media. No, you don't, because you don't, because you wasn't involved in the group chat. You had no parts of it. So no, you don't know. That's why you're mad posting JLR's fucking naked picture with a chickie.
But did it expose a lot from the bad people that were trying to infiltrate? Yeah. Yeah, it did. Much more than people even realize, And people need to be very, very careful of what they walk into, especially when they think, I mean, this is a private intelligence agency, okay? A private...
She said that with a straight face.
You're right.
Well, maybe.
A private intelligence agency.
It's a private intelligence agency that doesn't understand the definition of private intelligence agency and thinks that means secret rather than privately employed.
She's thinking Inspector Gadget.
Well, she's thinking MI6.
She just really thinks she's more important than she is.
That's always. Oh my God.
Private intelligence agencies spewing everything all over X.
I mean, the owner of At Night pretty much defamed every single person in their lawsuit. So that shit's null and fucking void. Yeah. Hung fucked that up for everybody.
We're talking about, like, everything's been posted, in my opinion, on Nick or At Night Media. I mean, hell, even our court documents were posted on their main website with all the
Yeah, no, they weren't. No, they weren't. And the exhibits were not either. They were not posted.
I got a question.
What?
I got a question.
What?
She's not really in the loop anymore. Has she said anything else about being kicked out? I know
I've heard.
But they ain't said nothing about Betty no more, do they?
No, because I think she's still very much involved.
I swear.
She threw that one temper tantrum, but she's also the only one who has acknowledged Julia. None of the rest of them have. So I don't know if that was an actual sanctioned inclusion or she did it just to get Julia out of her DMs because she was sick of listening to her.
Probably both.
Oh.
Can you imagine how fast they're going to deny her calls when she calls from jail? I just want to hear him hang up on her one time, please.
Doesn't sound like they're really trying to hide anything related to the case. But see how nasty and dirty these people are? They're being sued, and they infiltrated an account that didn't have the attorneys, didn't have me in it, didn't have anybody really in it except a few people. Now, this shows you how desperate They are. You think about all the lawsuits that you've been in before. I've been in several. I've sued a car. When my car was.
Listen to the dumbass shit she says here. Listen to the dumbass shit she says here. And to those of you guys who donated to my PayPal to the legal fund for this dumb bitch, I really appreciate you guys. Thank you.
I get a lemon law, but I went through Magnuson law because they couldn't fix my car. I sued the shit out of GM. I got paid for suing the shit out of GM. I got all the repairs, I got like 5 years of service.
And that right there is why she thinks she can just sue anybody for anything, for any reason.
On my vehicle, and they had to pay my attorney's fees. So I've sued.
Lemon laws are very narrowly tailored. They're very specific. She got in on a loophole that just happened to exist on that one random vehicle she bought. She was lucky.
Well, and a lot of big corporations like that will just
settle to shut you up and get you out of your DMs.
Right. That doesn't mean she knows what she's talking about.
They just want her to get the hell away from them.
Yeah, a lot of big corporations will just write a check.
Yeah, they have basically like a contingency fee, so many million of dollars a year that they really have just to pay these people off to make them go away because they're petty annoyances.
Mm-hmm. She got a little taste of it and thought she could do it to everybody.
And this is still the car she drives. It's the one Molly was just teasing her about all weekend. Why are you still driving that piece of shit? Look at all this money you have made. Why don't you have a new one yet?
She put it in for the paint job.
Yeah, and it was she couldn't even drive it for like 5 months because every time she took it to get it fixed, they broke it worse.
She said.
Yeah, I think she was trying to fix it and breaking it worse.
Yeah, in my opinion, I think she was trying to fix it.
Because, she's an automotive savant. She did that right after her dad's taxes.
When she was 3.5.
Yes. She even brought her own bucket to stand on so she could see.
See, a real grease monkey will sit inside the hood with their feet dangling in the engine bay.
I have seen my sister in that position, yes.
This is the part where she's like, I sued the shit out of them. I got my car fixed and they maintenance it. It's like, okay.
Yep, that's where we are.
Okay. That's wonderful, man.
We're glad for you.
I mean, that's about as big a flex as saying, I sued my insurance company and won. Congratulations. It happens all the time.
But why won't they let me renew my insurance? I like this insurance.
It's because you sued them for $200 and won.
Yeah, by the way, avoid the 58-minute mark. Kodo says, Queen, just avoid that. 58 minutes.
All right.
I thought you were going to hit play. Sorry.
I did too.
Let me see. I don't know. She talks about.
So did the chat.
Yeah, the
chat.
chat.
I think we're only 38 minutes in, so.
Dude, a lot of people. Never once did the car company try to infiltrate my conversations and confidential.
Why would they? You're not suing them and you're not making shit up on them and flashing it all over social media.
And you're not important.
GM don't give a fuck.
Right. They do not give two fucks.
Communications with my attorney. That is just a new level of depravity and criminality when you start doing stuff like that.
Kind of like suing the laundries for $40 to make them a little crazy, like you said, like that.
Yeah. Sending emails, threatening people. A lot of people try to protect themselves with VPNs, and I am here to tell you, VPNs do not help you. They are required if they are working in the United States
to maintain that information.
Well, listen.
If you don't believe me, do your own research.
So
Wait,
the
wait,
one that
wait,
gets
wait.
rid of all her information off her channel. So
Did she just say VPNs don't work?
she ain't using it right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
VPNs literally anonymize your IP. They do not know where you are. Therefore, your internet provider cannot track you. They cannot store your location.
No, she thinks that she's going to subpoena the VPN company to tell them who runs that VPN. That's what she thinks.
Oh my God.
That
Most
would be
VPN
crazy.
servers aren't even in the United States.
What languages do you speak, Betty?
The internet is the World Wide Web, Andra. The entire planet. And did you know there are whole other countries with whole ass other laws?
One named Georgia that's not even our state. I bet if they talk about Columbia, she's thinking Columbia, South Carolina.
And she could be.
I absolutely cannot believe she just sat there and with a crooked face said VPNs don't work.
The burn. Didn't say it to you in a straight face. She said it with a crooked face.
You know, somebody asked at Angie's this morning why her glasses were crooked. And I wasn't even looking at the screen. I just typed in the chat, her glasses are straight, her face is crooked. Because that's a joke my dad used to tell. And oh my God, it's the God's honest truth.
I mean, it could be like she's wearing a human, like she's some sort of demonic creature, and this could be like the skin mask falling off. She's actually like a lizard man or something, or a lizard woman.
She's one of them V lizards.
She's like a lizard person. You know?
Like in V.
Yeah, like she's some sort of like creature. And we're just finding out. It's just like slipping. Like the angrier she gets, the faster the mask falls off from her face. So she could be a lizard person.
Or she is actually Edgar, and Justin keeps calling Chris Edgar to throw us all off.
She's some sort of creature. That's all I know.
We don't claim her. She might have come from
demonic creature from the bowels of hell. The mark of Cain is on her forehead. You know, that's why she like ducked and dodged all those like arrests. She's protected by the mark of Cain. She always has to wander. What do they call it? The land of Nor or something like that? Is Florida like considered the land of Nor?
I'm on board with it being purgatory.
What was it? Yeah, the land of Nod. So Florida could be like the land of Nod, where everyone's banished. She's just wandering Florida, like some sort of like banished by God. And she's got the mark of Cain, and that's why she's able to avoid all these arrests, because she's like, the mark to keep her from her brothers from arresting her, and that's the whole myth. That's why she's avoiding court.
She could also be a Luciferian meat suit, and he's burning through her because she's not strong enough to contain him.
Oh, shit. Supernatural thing again, the TV show again. You're going to get us in trouble.
Absolutely.
Get us in trouble. Good TV show.
SP in his life. We have a gift for that.
It's a good TV show, by the way. I watched all the seasons. Land of Nod. Yeah, that's the land that Cain was banished to.
He fucking put that goddamn picture on here.
She's stupid.
Yeah, she shared that picture on here.
And YouTube hasn't taken it down yet?
No, I'm surprised they haven't. I'm glad that Kodo fucking told us not to play that part, because yeah, she put the fucking picture up on here. And then she's like, "Oh, my ex-boyfriend Ducky Pill." Well, you know what? You want to talk about an embarrassment? You dated his ass. Fuck, you're the one that was with him. Right. She keeps screaming that to her ex-boyfriend, her ex-boyfriend, her ex-boyfriend. Well, what the fuck you mean? You're the one that was with him.
I mean, behind the Chili's. You love Chili's.
And if he's that bad, why do you want him back so bad, for God's sake?
Right.
Have y'all seen the picture on Mocking? Have y'all seen the picture on Mocking Media?
No, I haven't seen any pictures over there. We're talking about the one that she showed of JLR.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
I know you don't, because as soon as you said Mocking Media, I knew you didn't know.
Well, the one
bad.
on that one was pretty damn bad. It's a Betty.
Oh yeah, no, this one's of her of JLR. She shared it. It's of JLR naked on the toilet, holding a duck.
Well, damn.
Yeah, so
You can't even make fun of that. That's
Oh,
sad.
X won't touch that. X is a cesspool. X may as well be Pornhub at this point.
oh my god, yeah, when fucking they sent Gina's shit over, it was all fucking shit. You might as well be Pornhub. That was fucking disgusting.
They have people being burnt to death. I remember I was just scrolling through like Twitter and it showed that F train video, and I was like, "What the fuck? Why is this here?" And I wasn't even looking for it. I was just going through Twitter just to use
Elon
no warning,
no control over shit, but he'll block somebody that talks about him. All right.
Oh yeah, the Luigi Mangione video was up, uncensored, auto playing, in everybody's feed for days.
Yep.
Search. Do your own research. On the surface, yes, VPN helps. In a criminal investigation or otherwise, they're nothing. Absolutely nothing. So this situation, while I can't say whether it was a bait or not, I can say revealed a lot without damaging the bigger mission. Okay.
Well, here we go.
So pay attention. You guys know
the bigger mission.
Nick, you guys know Hong. You already know that they are smarter than the average bear. And literally read the top of this. Let me point it out to you for those that can't see it. It says Fortress Watch. It was the Fortress Watch chat.
We're all aware of that, Betty. And I think B. Tim read it out yesterday when Ethan put it out, and we did a live stream on it yesterday evening. Yeah, we read all this out. Watching it, matter of fact.
You know what I find funny? I think she was so angry that she wasn't invited that this is the cope that Nick told her. Like, yo, this was a trap, actually. This wasn't a secret chat that you weren't invited to. This is a trap. Don't get mad, Betty. We trust you, Betty. This is a trap for the haters. Just go out there and tell them that this is a trap. And she's like, what? Really? That's brilliant. Your guys are geniuses. And then she's going with that. That's why she's like saying like a trap, because she's probably told by Nick that this was actually a elaborate trap and not that they didn't trust her and they thought she was a whack job and they didn't want her in the chat.
And Nick and Hong are not even smarter than Yogi Bear, so.
And here's the thing, right? These guys are so smart. They had 3 people, fake people, apply for jobs at Night Media, and they caught them and they were trying to infiltrate. Hey guys, you missed one.
One of the moles slipped through the cracks. They got in. Dun dun dun.
It's a game. It's all a game. It's all a bunch of failed actors and talentless wannabe hack writers and directors and producers and a washed-up reality star trying to turn a 16-year-old boy's life into a television show. In my opinion.
It's because he's smarter than the average bear.
Hey, boo boo.
Boo boo boo. Fucking idiots.
I'm sorry. I need to stop. I'm sorry.
She must have been laughing at her joke. We said, you fucking idiots, and she starts cracking up. Well, at least you get it, Betty. At least you finally get it.
I'm glad you're getting it, Betty. There's still hope for you.
All right,
yet.
I'm enjoying
Right.
this too much, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm
Me
enjoying this
too.
entirely more than I should. I really am. I'm enjoying this entirely more than I should. I'm
We are
about
too.
ready to laugh. I got a little tear. I'm squinting my eyes so much because I'm laughing. I got a little tear ready to come out the eye. Come out the eye. So let's get back to the actual situation here, right? Because let's face it, it's not about me. It's not about these trash channels. It's about their intentional and willful conduct to try to prevent this young man from being found. That's the most detrimental. Oh, Stephanie, thank you. That is the most detrimental of this entire situation.
Really?
Is this whole entire network of people that used to say they care about children and they care about victims and they care about this person and that person. And they are literally working together against an innocent father that they know is innocent of this crime. Listen, I don't give a rat's ass if he was the worst husband and he had freaking Monica Lewinsky under his desk. If he had nothing to do with Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers' disappearance.
What the hell does Monica Lewinsky have to do with anything?
It don't.
That's a little bit dated. Who the fuck is talking about Monica Lewinsky these days?
Right. Yeah, that's like 20 years ago.
That's like 40 years ago, damn near.
40. We'll go with
Or
40.
30, 96. Jesus. Damn.
I was trying to be nice and say 20.
Bree, we're old.
I'm going to be 52 on Sunday, so yeah, I'm old.
20. Just stick with 20. It's okay.
Innocent. And you have to look at this. Why would a bunch of people congregate together and support the most likely people related to this young boy's disappearance? And then stand up on their high horse and say, well, they're innocent until being proven guilty.
Yes.
They have the presumption of innocence.
Yes.
You're right, but they don't have the right to go without being accused, right? Doesn't
What?
law enforcement have to accuse them of the crime?
I mean, you got accused of the crime, right? Let's go off yours, Betty. So you committed the crime, right? And you were arrested for it. And now you have to go fight yourself in court. You have to go fight about it in court. When you got arrested, when they filed for the OPs, you get 2 weeks. So a person goes and files for an order of protection, right? This is how it works. This is how it goes. They go file for it. The judge, 99% of the time, will give them an order for the first 2 weeks. You go back to court in those 2 weeks and you say, yes, I want to fight it, or no, I don't. If you don't want to fight it, then the OP sticks. They say, here you go. It's for 2 years. Whatever stipulations go with it. If you say, no, I want to fight it, this is bullshit, I'm fighting this, they will give you a court date to come back and have a trial, which then you will go back and you will bring your witnesses and whoever else with you. Now, the one I'm going through, they hired an attorney. I hired an attorney. So we got to go back to court. That's how it goes. She already got sentenced. They said she was guilty. That's it. They did their trial. We watched it where he got up on the stand and said machete. They got up and testified. They said what they had to say. They told why they were upset, why they were scared. The judge granted the OPs. He granted the OPs and said, this family no longer exists to you. Leave them the fuck alone. She has done everything but, including getting a tattoo, taunting them online every day, still bullying them, still accusing them of murder, still talking about their child, still talking about them, still talking about their family. In my opinion, having third-party contact do it for her, which are these other folks that she's working with.
Yep.
And
they have all
this...
but made this into an entire fucking shit show circus, money-making circus, like Chief Hadley said. They did the same bullshit there that they're doing here, only this is way worse.
In this little male group that she's disavowing and claiming there's no one important or no one special in there, isn't Seth in there?
There's a list of people in there.
I mean, aren't there messages from a Seth K?
It was Seth K, but I don't know if it was Seth.
Yeah, we need a list confirming it was him.
Oh, was it him? Oh, okay.
No, we need a list to confirm whether it's him. You know what I mean?
Oh, gotcha.
We need a list of the ones that were there. in the chat. Because people keep saying this person's there, this person's in there, this person's in there, and they're not. So, not that I've seen, anyways. I haven't seen the messages and stuff that I've seen, the screenshots I've seen. Betty's not in there. There's a Seth in there, but I don't think it's the Seth Rogers. But I mean, then again, I don't know. I need a list. I don't have the list of everybody in there.
Yeah, it says Seth K, which is Seth's middle initial, but it doesn't say Rogers.
See, and I thought it was Robert Rogers. So I guess I was wrong.
No, I could be wrong too. Absolutely could. So you're right. We do need confirmation of who it is.
Yeah. That way we know for sure,
Handcuffs on them, take them down to jail, put them in a cell against their will.
Oh, Betty.
Before they're ever convicted of a crime?
How that works. No.
Right?
This right here, this is, I don't consent to this appearance. I was arrested against my will. This is SovSit 101. There is no one on the planet who has ever gone to jail with their consent. Is no such thing. It's not required, Betty. Sorry.
Wait a minute. I thought everyone wanted to go to jail. I thought it was like the happiest place on earth. And everyone just said, hey, I want to go to jail. Why not? You're saying that's not the case?
You govern with the consent of the governed, yes, but you don't imprison with the consent of the accused.
Wait a minute.
It's not even a thing.
You don't go to jail for fun? And it's a punishment? Shocker. I'm surprised too, Betty. I'm surprised too. The look on Betty's face is the same look I have. I'm surprised. People going to jail, after being convicted against their will? Shocker. What's with that hairstyle, by the way? What's with that?
I don't know, but it's not very fitting.
Yeah.
It does not look very good at all.
Yeah, it's the worst one of them all, actually.
I can tell you, the court of public opinion is more brutal and more gruesome than the court of law. Because we don't give a crap. We stand on our platforms and we tell people just like we see it. No holds barred.
And that's why the court of public opinion don't mean jack shit.
But let me remind every single person here screaming from the rooftops with their bullhorn, pun intended,
that is not a pun, dumbass.
Are innocent until proven guilty. I absolutely stand on that. They are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. But it doesn't prevent us from accusing them. Because again, those innocent people, every single one of them, for the history of our justice system, guess what? Have all had to be accused, arrested, fingerprinted, held against their will in the holding cell, and general population or the medical ward, depending on how long they're going to stay there before their innocence is proven. Some never.
That's not how it works, Betty.
She's completely unaware of how the American justice system is set up. Completely and totally, because she would be the first one to scream about the no bail release that was put in place in 2020.
Yeah. They usually have to have evidence.
Betty knows after 47 arrests, she knows damn the fuck well how the system works.
Yeah, they usually have to have evidence for an arrest and all that stuff. And you don't even have enough to even arrest a person. You don't even have enough for a grand jury. You literally have all your evidence is Katie was in the house. Sebastian's gone. That's your evidence. You wouldn't even make an arrest. You'd probably get sued to oblivion if you arrested these people based upon that as evidence. So, yeah, they had more on the. They don't. There's not enough evidence. So no, that's not how it works. Just not how it works. It's very stupid.
accused and stay there literally 4 years before they are ever brought to trial and provided innocent until proven guilty. It sure seems like there's a lot of people sitting behind bars in our jails that are waiting for their opportunity to prove their innocence. Just saying. It didn't stop law enforcement from putting handcuffs on them. Didn't stop law enforcement from putting them in jail. It didn't stop law enforcement from keeping them in jail before their hearing.
You want to hear something sad?
So
She's right.
This idea that everybody is innocent until...
She's actually right. She's pointing out things that are broken in the justice system, but she's doing it from the completely wrong perspective.
Yeah, for instance, young thug was in jail for multiple years, even though he had the money to bail himself out, and he was fighting those charges, and the state was like bubbling around. He still had to sit in jail for multiple years, and then he got, time served, and he's on parole right now. He took a deal. But yeah, that's a fucked up situation. Young thug was innocent until proven guilty. That's how it goes. But you don't even have evidence. You have a worse case than the prosecutor for the young thug case. Like, you don't have evidence. That's the problem. What if we went with that thought process? Then all those arrests, those cops could be like, "Oh, she's guilty. Throw her in jail. She's guilty. She should just serve time, and she has to prove her innocence." Doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way. Because if it worked that way, your ass would be grass right now. Because then you would have to go into that courtroom when you eventually go in there and have to prove your innocence to the judge and everyone. "Judge, I did not harass those people." Okay, prove it. Wait a minute, wait a minute, aren't you supposed to present evidence of how I broke the law? No, this is Betty's world. You have to prove your innocence to us. So present evidence to show how innocent you are. Do you see how ludicrous that is?
Innocent people do sit in jail for too long because they are not offered bail or because the bail is far beyond their means to pay. That is absolutely a broken part of the justice system. It doesn't make it worse by taking people who haven't even been charged with anything because there hasn't even been a crime declared and throw them in jail. And yes, also, if we did that, then they would have to revoke your bail and put you in right next to her, which I would very much enjoy seeing. But,
I mean, like, that's how ludicrous her Betty's world would be. Whereby, if we use Betty as an example, and she had to go in front of that judge, and the judge said, "Okay, you've been brought into charge of breaking the 6 violations. Prove your innocence. Where's your evidence to show you're innocent?" And then she sits there and be like, "Wait a minute, aren't you supposed to show proof that I'm guilty?" They said, "Nope, we live in Betty's world. You have to prove you're innocent. You're guilty already. We all decided you're guilty based upon our opinions, so you have to prove your innocence." What a wonderful world that would be if we had the Betty justice system. You're guilty until proven innocent.
Oh, God. Every time I watch one of her videos, I think, God, she's not in any position of power of any sort.
I'm sure that would not be a system where that would be abused by, like, the majority of the fucking world.
I'd have to move to Canada.
Like, yeah. No, Betty, you're innocent until proven guilty. You have no evidence that Chris and Katie did anything. Just like there's no real evidence that says fucking Seth did anything. That's the same thing. That is the same thing. You sit there and you stated, "Oh my God, these people, they know he's innocent, but they still criticize him." Yeah, that's the difference. We don't know he's innocent, but we all have an opinion that he's innocent, but we still don't like his behavior. But you guys don't have any evidence for Katie that is guilty or Chris that is guilty. You just have made up make-believe bullshit that you put into your head. You got Julie the fucking forehead making up shit left and right. You got Not Bright Media fucking making up shit left and right. You got all these people just not making sense at all. It is a ridiculous situation that you guys are in. Okay? You have no proof. You can have an opinion, but your opinion has to be based upon facts. There has to be facts to support your opinion. Just because Chris was not the greatest fucking stepdad does not mean that he is guilty of kidnapping and murder. Just like Seth, who is not the greatest dad, is not guilty of murder and kidnap.
Well, Oh, sorry, you go, Cheesy.
By her examples of public opinion, then Seth should be in jail too, because there are people out there who think Seth is guilty. So, yeah, he should be right in jail right along with the Proudfoots, right?
Yeah. Based upon her logic, he would have to defend himself for his innocence.
Right.
Or if we turn the court of public opinion into a court, right? Prosecute your case. Presume all three are innocent. Prosecute your case. We have evidence. Seth is a raging asshole. What evidence do you have Chris and Katie have done anything?
But like your opinions, this lady's opinions is not based on facts. It's based upon her dislike of someone, that to build a straw house, that she grabs ridiculous opinions and rumors and builds a world of like they're guilty. No, the facts are, the only facts you are is Sebastian was in the house while Katie was in the house, and that's it. Is that the most damning evidence you have for a conviction? No. For an arrest? No. For an opinion on whether they're guilty? No. There's nothing. There's really nothing. I wish, I wish there was more evidence to show what the situation is, but there really isn't. So, I mean, that's
and the only thing even remotely close to happening at the moment is waiting for SF to get that GPR in there, because that's the closest thing to any kind of tangible lead that's been publicly known in 8 months. And that's going to be another 2 or 3 weeks.
We'll see.
And that would be absolute worst case scenario if he finds anything that way.
It's a fact CP. Sweet Savada, I think Sweet Satava. You can jump up anytime you want to talk about the case.
Oh, Sweet Sativa, she's from fucking
As much as you talk about this case, Sweet Sativa, you should know that Nick Barris retracted that almost immediately.
Yeah. To have failed play, you have to show that there is actual evidence like blood, murder, stuff like that. There is no evidence of that. There's more evidence that, there's no evidence. It's just simple as that. So if you don't understand that, that's your problem. I mean, you're not going to get a conviction. You're not going to get an arrest. You're not going to get anything. So, anyway, you're welcome to jump up if you like.
I believe the pin is, the link is pinned. If not, here you go.
And this is
You've
not
always got plenty enough to say, so I'd love to hear from you.
Yep. I'm going to be very polite to you. I'll just let you talk and state your opinions on what you think.
Well, my lunched over, my love. I'm going to have to hop down. Catch y'all later. I'll be in chat.
All right,
Bye,
dear.
Brianna.
Bye, guys.
You're around.
Until proven guilty, that is correct. But that's after you've been accused, arrested, and processed for the crime. Just a little truth serum this fine Monday morning. So I'm going to sit on my platform and I'm going to publicly state I truly believe these people should be in jail, including the people that they're working with.
I believe you should be in jail.
Including the people that they're working with. Because they've obstructed justice. They've manufactured information that's not even evidence that can be used in a court of law, but it was to change the direction of a case.
What?
How many times have they called in and tried to get somebody arrested or thrown in jail that didn't commit any crimes? These people are criminals, all of them, including the mom and dad, stepdad, including the mom and stepdad. So before you guys go take that victory lap, let me just ask you guys this. Do you guys find it funny that there's no leaked information about me? Isn't that pretty much what they were going for?
Because they didn't invite you. They don't like you. They don't like you, and they don't.
No,
like
I don't
Brittany.
think that's what anybody was going for. I don't think that's what anybody was going for.
You're not invited to their group. They don't like you. They're not inviting you to the fortress. You're not invited.
Or the other chat.
Or something juicy about me, something juicy about Seth, something juicy about Tony. Doesn't anybody find that odd that they've got none of those? Those leaked messages? Sorry. All I know, this is what I'm going to say. I think the people that are taking a victory lap just might have been played a little bit. And not only were they played just a little bit, I think they gave us more information than we gave them. I think now we might know who's all involved. I mean, I don't know. I guess they're going to have to figure that out themselves as these weeks and months start moving on. But I would say that they were probably the one that stepped in shit. Just saying.
Don't she look like a 7-year-old playing?
Yeah.
Playing games. Just like
she
hitting
looks like
buttons
she's
and acting a fool.
She looks like she's having a nervous breakdown, to be honest with you.
Exactly. That's exactly what the fuck this is. Just another manic Monday for the Betster. It's like she wants to act tough, but like this, you know what I mean? This is the face I'm really seeing. Fuck, they got the goddamn group chats. Fuck.
Yeah, and they're talking shit about Brittany, and they don't even invite Betty. They don't like you, Betty. They're using you. You're going to jail for a man that doesn't give two fucks about you. Congratulations.
And if they're going to try and take away one of my voices, they're going to have to get to ready to hear my voice. Sean, the one that's hiding. And use your voice the first, but to spew lies and bullshit. With a fucked up narrative against your fucking mother, your child, of your missing child at that. I mean, are you proud of yourself, Seth? Are you proud of yourself? I just want to know. Do you look at your son's case and think, God damn, I'm really proud of myself. Look at this fucking shit show of a circus I've turned this into, man. I'm real proud of myself. My best friend right here, the one that has charges, the one that's been harassing the fuck out of my ex-wife, the mother of my child, and the stepdad, and his parents at that.
I believe he is proud of himself.
And that's fucking sick.
Because isn't he the general?
Like a clusterfuck, a big clusterfuck.
Isn't he the big boss man?
Supposed to be.
Yeah.
But enjoy that victory lap. I'm going to enjoy this thing called karma. All right, I'm done. I told you I was going to just raise the roof with this. And you know what my receipts are? Here's my receipts. No receipts at all. Because if they were as good as that they say they were, they would have had my text messages. Would you like me to leak my text messages? Would you like me?
No, Aileen Warnos, we do not want your text messages.
I mean, technically you do want her text messages between Dolly Vision and JLR for your discovery.
Well, yeah, that's for the lawsuit the frivolous lawsuit she filed.
Yeah, we do.
And she doesn't want to give up. She don't want to talk about her sex life. She don't want to give up that information, even though that's what the lawsuit's based on.
Yes, I think.
To tell you how I feel about.
Look, this is why you need a 5150. Look at how you're at. Look at how she's acting. Look at it. Just look. We'll even do it with no sound. Look at. Just watch her body movements.
Stop.
Here.
In the name of love.
Text messages got leaked, and look at this.
Yeah, the body language is not sounding very confident. It's like,
look
oh
at
shit.
Her. Just look at her body language. Just look how she's acting.
She looks like an injured animal.
In my opinion, she needs a 5150. Your mom needs to handle her business and help you out. Because you are a danger to yourself and others, in my opinion.
You dread queen.
Like she's even starting this whole different accent and shit. It's like her alter ego's coming out or something. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Her alter fucking personality.
She's got a different personality. Yeah, she's got a different voice. She's got a different accent. Like,
she's like the more
GD. I don't know.
Like the Bates Hotel personality. Like, mother, no, mother.
That's why we call her Sybil.
Mother, no, don't do that, mother. She's like talking.
Holy fuck.
Bigger.
Fucking weird.
Oh. We'll let them figure this out. We'll let them, trust me, it's going to be very, very quick that they all figure it out. But we'll let them figure it out. That's all I'm willing to say at this point. Anyways, guys, we're on the case of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. You will never, ever, ever guess what I found. Because I'm on an endeavor. Right, you guys?
More bullshit. More bullshit. Gee whiz. Tell us how much more bullshit you found.
No, I do this, right? Good morning. You guys know I do this, right? Like where I start looking for something, I can't find what I'm looking for, but then I find a treasure trove of stuff. Well, yeah, we did that. And guess what?
She just out here advocating for a little bow. Her accent's done changed around now. She going back down to Southern. She just went Southern again. We got the ball sack Betty coming out.
We forgot about a lot. Y'all.
Her face looks like she smelled her upper lip.
You done too, queen.
Just out here advocating for a little bow. My God, I'm just out here advocating for a little bow.
Oh, I ain't lying. You guys need to see this. Nah, snidget. Remember the last thing that we talked about?
Betty, have you taken your
meds yesterday?
Have you taken your medications today? we seriously, that's a question that needs to be answered ASAP.
Was oh, there it is. Did I do that? Hold on, let me find where I put it. Omni. Is it Omni? There they are. Oh, there they are. Remember yesterday when we were done? Which one's one? Which one's two? Oh shit. I think this is one. Yeah, this is first one. Let's put this one in there. Can I do two? No, I can only do one. God burn it. Remember yesterday we were listening to a bunch of stuff. I was going back to earlier content. We were going through the playlist, and one of those things was I think he was on
and now her accent's back to normal. It's gone. Her Tennessee accent's gone again. Oh wow, look at that. That's one hell of a screen grab there, ain't it? My goodness.
That's a good one.
I don't know why our page is all funky like this.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was one hell of a fucking phew-wee.
That's the stuff of fucking nightmares.
Looks like a pirate. Aye, matey.
Yeah, that's the shit nightmares are made of. No shit.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
I can't remember which one we listened to, but we listened to an interview where he says, I don't hit women. I don't.
Kind of like Seth didn't choke Sebastian out, right? Or didn't hit him.
Talk to women like that. Remember that?
Why ain't we talking about that? Why are we not talking about that?
You guys remember that?
Do you remember the declaration that was read just a couple days ago? Why don't you talk about that? You remember that one? The one that was just read, you know, the one that you've ducked and dodged this entire time, the last 3-4 days?
I want to know if you guys, let me see if I can set up another. We'll do these back to back. That'd be great. That'd be great.
Man, we got her fucking triggered as fuck. I would say she's pretty fucking triggered today. She's gotten her different accents coming out and everything. Holy shit. Fuck.
Oh, and remember.
Stop doing that. Stop that.
She sounded like Porky Pig. That's all, folks.
She does, yeah. She does that shit when she gets all fucking. You know what I'm saying? It's her fake ass fucking stutter that she does.
Doesn't Porky Pig do the thing with his like winking too while he's closing out?
Yeah, I think he does.
He does the thing, right? Like Looney Tunes when he's about to like cross out. Holy fuck, she's Porky Pig.
Yeah. Don't disgrace Porky Pig like that.
Oh, guess what? Oh, looky here. I think I figured out why in the fuck they're so goddamn mad and throwing a fucking fit like they have been. Huh. Yeah, y'all ain't too good at this. Y'all are not too good at this. This is terrible for you guys. Holy fucking hell. Wow. So it says, at night, Nick, Hong, BHB, Julia, BJ, Seth, Tony, and others are facing significant legal trouble. They submitted 10 filings on the 20th, all of which were rejected by the court. It is known this is fraudulent. This is a fraudulent scheme, and these filings are clearly not being prepared by an attorney. Today, I contacted Bruce Castor and Lesniak to inform them that I consider them active participants in this fraud. I have also notified them that I am filing a report with the district attorney's office for consideration of criminal charges. Additionally, I have already submitted complaints to the Pennsylvania Bar Association regarding this matter. If any members of the press are interested in speaking with me about this case and the involvement of former Pennsylvania Attorney General and the former counsel to the president in a potential fraudulent scheme, please email me. I think this is an important story for the people of PA to know and an important part of Castor's legacy. Imagine being defined by this. BHB, Nick, Hong, flop at life moment. Wow.
Let me see. Good afternoon. We do not docket rejected filings. All 10 filings submitted on 1/20/24 were rejected. It's up to the submitting party to refile. Thank you. Oh my god.
And that was the day that Hong started spurging the fuck off.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yep. So there's shit. We knew something was fucking going on. We knew something was going on. We just couldn't figure out what. Boom, got it.
Oh my god. That is disaster.
Rejected, bitch. Ba-bow.
And I'm like, imagine like fucking he goes on like fucking CNN, like when he talks about this and just fucking shits on these people or something.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Then you're gonna be mentioned on CNN. Who is this Queen Bee? It's like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Somebody give SF and ED8 email. Okay, I guess that will be her redemption arc for the Karen Reed case. She'll have to interview SF about this. Nice move, Aiden. Nice move, Laura Lounge. Attach yourself to these fucking idiots. Congratulations. Continue talking about giants living in fucking caves. Oh my god. In Afghanistan or something. Okay.
Wow. Stitching said nothing filed in the docket yet.
Yeah, I think they're in deep shit, and they're gonna get completely. That's why I said, like, if there's when Checkmate Humanity Unchained, I think breaking something like Unchained. I keep on forgetting her new name, but she used to be Checkmate Humanity, and then she's Unchained something. When she mentioned about that like what SF wrote, I was like, you're saying the judge and the law clerk knows that they're renting out a signature? And she's like, yeah, that's what he said. I'm like, oh my God, that's fucking bad. Like, that is terrible if that's true. That's like goes beyond civil. That goes into other elements. I would be fucking shitting myself if I was in their position right now.
Well, I was wondering. Go ahead.
You go. Breaking
I was
change.
wondering last night if he's renting them out an office too, because those remember those interviews that they did for his law office? They were in his office, and they're always making videos in his office.
Yeah. Well, that's what I would be worried about, because if the metadata shows that filing is created by someone else and his signature just appears there.
Yeah.
And then they have a pattern of this if they go back to other filings.
Mm-hmm.
That's some deep shit there. Like, I'm telling, it's going to be some deep shit going on. That's my opinion. So, yeah. Some deep shit. I would be very worried if I was Joseph Lasniak. Castor, not so much. I think Castor can cover his ass going in there.
Yeah.
And just throw Lasniak under the fucking bus. But if I was Joseph Lasniak, I would be fucking worried. I'd be very worried. And I'm telling you. And if I was Nick, I'd be extremely worried. So, yeah. Yes, Chaz. That's what I'm saying. Like, if SF's allegation is true and the judge believes that's happening, that's fucking bad. I'm telling you. It would scare the fucking shit out of me. Like, and I told this to Brittany. I told you. I try to warn you, but your dumbass doesn't want to listen. They have secret groups that you're not part of. They're shit talking you. And now you're fucking on a filing with these fucking idiots. And now you got fucking Granny revved up to be basically coming after you for fucking countersuing you. And now you realize this, you're fucked, man. You are absolutely fucked. I don't know. I don't even know if Granny wants to settle with you. I don't know if you went in there and offered her $5,000 and an apology, she let you go. To be honest with you, you're fucked. Congratulations, you're fucked. What is B. Tim saying? Is he saying that Nick Lawyer is renting out his signature? SF's allegation is that he talked to the clerk and the judge, and they know that he's renting out this. Let me find the exact what he said, just so I'm not misquoting him exactly. Give me a second. If I can find it, give me a second. Give me a second.
Thank you, Michelle, for gifting 10 memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the hive, baby.
Yeah.
Hold on. The filings were rejected. Granny told us today. Granny said SF. That SF's claim was wrong. There is no judge. Well
that email. Yeah, that email says they were rejected. And it says DACO something. So
yeah, Granny said her lawyer called the clerk today, and they said that it wasn't.
That it wasn't what?
That it wasn't. That it wasn't even assigned to a judge yet.
Yeah, but it could go to a clerk, and the clerk can be like rejected if it's not refiled properly or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because what it said, what I got from it was they said Granny said her lawyer is ready to refile if they try to refile, then I guess her lawyer is going to be there to let me see here. Said if there's something about her if they try to refile, her lawyer is going to be there to try and knock it back out again.
Yeah, it says we do not. It says here from Delco file. It says we do not docket rejected filings. All 10 filings submitted on 1/20/2024 were rejected. It is up to the submitted party to refile. which is a little odd, that date, because I believe that is a little odd, actually. When did they file the, wait a minute, they said 1/20/24.
Yeah, because it should be 1/20/25.
Yeah. So that's a little discerning.
And it says, good afternoon. We do not docket reject filings. All 10 filings submitted on 1/20/2024, which should have been 2025, were rejected. It is up to the submitting party to refile.
Yeah. My guess is that's a Scrivener error. Or someone's fucking up in the court system there. So, let me see.
Oh, it takes me almost the whole month of January to say 2025.
And not when you're doing,
No, not when you're doing legal paperwork. No.
You got to be a little
Well,
extra.
there's another one
Right.
down here at the bottom that says, I am the defendant per in case. On January 20th, 2024, I received about 13 e-file notices. However, none of these answers and motions have hit the docket yet. So,
yeah, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good for them.
and it says sent Monday, January 27th, 2025. So it says it right there.
Yeah. That's not good. So either way, it's not looking good. So either SF is partially lying, like fucking, were these answers to Granny's countersuit? No. Apparently it looks like, I don't think.
No, it said there's 13. So he said Steve Fisher said, I am the defendant in this case. I received about 13 e-file notices. So it would have been the 10. And then probably the filings and the court dates and shit. Here, let me go see what he's talking about, because somebody just said he made another post or whatever. I'm guessing he's probably listening to us and responding. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know, but it's not a good situation for them. Because if what SF is saying is that the judge or the clerk believes that he's renting out his signature, and that's his words, not mine, I don't know. This is what he stated on Twitter. That's bad. And I don't know why their filings were rejected. I have no clue. It says, could that be why one should wait to see if court accepts the filings from the get-go? I don't know. Well, either or, it's a good idea to get an attorney, because now she could fucking have a basis to sue the fuck out of them. So whatever. Can't have a judge assigned to a case where all the parties haven't been served until Wozniak accepts barbecue self-service. There won't be a judge assigned. All right. Whose filing were rejected? It looks like the green teams. 10 of them. I don't know how they're going to spin it. I don't know how this is going to end up, to be honest with you. Either it's going to be like a big, big fucking problem for them, or like they're really fucked, or I can't think of another way other than them getting fucked somehow, because this is not a good situation. Play the I'm a mole and I live in a hole video. She might get copyrighted for that. I don't think she can play that video, to be honest with you. SF has a new post from 18 minutes ago. I think we read that. Go, a judge could be assigned in hearing.
Yeah, that's the one we just read off.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why this that's just like so dragging on. But welcome to the court systems in the United States of America, where they all fucking drag on to eternity.
Right.
No, you know what I mean? Oh, Jesus Christ. But I don't think the RICO case is going as they wanted it to go. It's getting worse every day. Yeah, it's getting worse every day for them. Because if what SF says is true and they actually think that's happening, it's really fucking bad. And I would be fucking worried if I was Joe. If I was Joseph Lasniak, I'd be very worried. Yeah, I think like if you don't actually file them correctly, the clerk could reject your shit. Or the system. Is the cast Lasniak? Wow, what a loser if it's true. If it's true, Lasniak is in big fucking trouble. I don't know. I don't see how he could spin it.
You know what else is weird? Bruce Castor is using a Gmail account.
Yeah, usually they go through the firm.
Yeah, but Granny said that she thinks that he's doing this on the side and not through the firm, doing some stupid shit through on the side instead of through the firm. So
I don't know about that. That's a steep allegation to allege against someone. But
I'm not saying I didn't say I thought it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying in general, that's a steep allegation to put against someone. But I've seen, I mean, some attorneys might use Gmail accounts, their own Gmail account for some things, you know what I mean? Sometimes, like, you got to deal with the firewall in the law firm, and it's just pain in the ass to get anything through. So, I don't know. I'm very careful of accusing an attorney of anything wrong too. Yeah. Especially you know what I mean? Like, I kind of don't want to do that.
Especially attorneys like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather be on the safe side and just say, I don't know. Maybe he's just, it's easier to contact him through there.
No, I'm just saying, I don't know. I just thought it was weird that he was using a Gmail account, but.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never seen an attorney use a Gmail account myself, but I mean, not that I have a ton of attorneys, but I don't know. I'd kind of side-eye my attorney if he had to use a Gmail account. I don't know. Seemed very professional.
Well, it could be his personal, like, you know what I mean? Like, but if he's
yeah.
If he's an associate, yeah, you probably, I mean.
But not if you're doing business. An attorney doesn't do business with a Gmail account. You know what I'm saying?
Is he a partner or an associate?
I don't think he's a partner.
So he's an associate. So yeah, it would have, yeah. He can't, I mean, if he was a partner, he could do what the fuck he wants. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He could do what he needed to do. But if he's an associate, it's a lot different. They should make Betty get that tattoo removed. They have followed the proper format procedure, and then when that is messed up, they look at the signature of the person filing, i.e. the lawyer, and the lawyer should not be making such mistakes. Big red flags. That's probably why. There probably was a lot of errors on that document, and they said to themselves, what the fuck's going on? And they probably had red flags going off. And I think there's going to be a situation, because it looks like fucking Granny's attorney's pretty gun-ho of fucking going after these motherfuckers. So,
yeah.
I think you picked the right one. I don't know. I don't think your days are over. I don't think their days are quite over. I think they picked the right one, and they're going to see some bad situation. If I was Lasniak, I don't know what I would do. I'd be pretty worried right now if I was Lasniak, actually. And that's the truth. I'd be very, very worried.
I just wish I was a psychic and had a view of the future so I could see how this turns out, because I'm a very impatient person.
Yeah, if you were a psychic, you would want to know how this turned out, like not lottery numbers, becoming a millionaire.
Oh yeah, if I was
in
a
the
psychic,
future.
I would want to be able to find all the kids in the world, but
stock picks in the future.
Right.
Short some stock and become a multi-billionaire and overnight.
I'd say BTM, I know what the picks are for the stocks. We're going to be rich. Come on, let's go.
I saw it in a dream, and I would look at you twice like, how much fucking cereal have you eaten? Are you having a diabetic attack right now?
Are you back on that Halloween cereal?
The last time you had the Halloween cereal, it didn't end well.
No, it didn't end well. I was in the hospital for 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Almost dead.
I'd be like, are you on the Halloween cereal again? You might need to go to the doctor. We need some treatment. See, just in case. Did you throw away that Halloween cereal, by the way?
Yes, it's been a while.
Yeah.
I didn't keep it. No.
Yeah, it's like the cursed Halloween fucking cereal. Hey everyone, I'm late. Going to be the beginning, so fast forward through the beat Jim rants. I'm just kidding. Oh, cool. Anytime. It's called TGA Law Office of Joseph Lasniak. Okay. No, I'm talking about the Castor's law firm. He's an associate there. I think Joseph Lasniak is still a practitioner, but that's just my opinion. I gotta check again. But yeah, she's the. Do you think Castor, do you think Nick came up to Betty and said, "Listen, Betty, this was all a trap. That wasn't a private group that you weren't invited to. It's a trap for the enemies. It was called the Fortress for a reason." And Betty just believed that, and she just went live with that, thinking it's this big elaborate trap.
Probably they probably told her, well, that's not our chat. They're just saying that. Of course you would be involved in it.
Of course, you're the most trusted YouTuber around. It's not like you fucking leak shit of everyone's information all the time.
I mean, you're Seth's voice, aren't you? Right?
Yeah, you're Seth's voice. My God. Deposit in a firm's account and not personal account. Yeah. She's not that smart. Yeah, I think she's not that smart because she doesn't quite understand, it's not secured. You're inviting a bunch of people. You're inviting a clip channel, which to me is wild. You're an intelligence agency. You're claiming to be an intelligence agency, and you're inviting a clip channel. Are you kidding me? That's crazy to me. That's actually crazier. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen, actually, where you are inviting a clip channel that makes their content of video recording and clipping people online. Am I the only one that thinks that's fucking stupid as hell to do? Yes, anonymous woman who clips people for YouTube content. We're going to invite you to our secret group that we're going to have discussed. That's so fucking stupid. So stupid. That's what something.
Well,
yeah.
Nothing they've done recently has been smart. So.
Yeah. If Nick's name is on those filings, he's best be getting ready to parole. If his name is on those, if they find out that the metadata actually is him and all that shit, yeah, that's not good. That would be bad. That would be bad. I don't know how bad, but it's bad. This is a complete shit show mess. I don't know what's gonna happen, to be honest with you. I have no clue. This injunction has turned into a fucking explosion of fucking someone just threw a fucking dynamite into a fucking lean-to, into a fucking porta potty, and just walked away, and it blew up, and there's shit all over the place. I don't know what the hell's gonna happen, actually.
Well, like I said, this is playing out like a goddamn movie. So, I mean, that's why I always thought that they had ulterior motives about having some kind of TV show or movie or something, right?
Yeah, but this is going to be a movie that's going to make them look bad. They're going to be looking through this, and it's it doesn't look good for them. It's yeah, we're trying to set off Chris to get him angry so we can get more content for our channels.
Well, maybe that'll be the difference whether it's a movie or a documentary. If they look bad, then they'll make it a movie. If it makes them look good, then they'll make it in a documentary. I don't know. Who knows what these idiots are thinking? I don't know. I can't put my finger on. I mean, I can only throw out what I think, but
Don't you know? In my
That's
opinion,
right.
the whole action filed by the plaintiff was a sham, and legal remedies will be meted out. Yeah, I think sanctions are coming down the pipeline.
Oh, there's
I
got to
think-
be something coming.
Oh yeah, I think there's sanctions coming down the pipeline. I think a lot of people are going to be in for a very bad time. And I don't know. And if I was Brittany J, I would tell you this. This will be the best advice I'm going to give you. Get a lawyer. Get your own lawyer in your own state or in the state of Pennsylvania and start talking to them because you're going to need legal representation quite soon enough. I'm telling you. Because they fucked you, and I would get one now. Like at this exact moment, because you're not going to ignore this and walk away. They fucked you. So I would get a lawyer. At the very least, talk to one. Go to a meeting, pay for the first 2 hours, explain the situation. Don't lie to him. Don't sugarcoat it. Tell him the truth and see what he says. And I would do that now. See what if you're open to any sort of fucking legal issues. And then he probably will tell you you're open to a lot of legal issues and figure it out.
Yeah.
I've seen that corporate espionage thing. Yeah, sure.
I can't believe these people didn't get an attorney on their own in the first place, or at least consult an attorney and say, hey, this is what's going on. I don't know.
They bent BJ all the way. The fucking okay. They bent BJ all the fucking way over. Yeah, they literally made her sign these documents, and then they shit talk her in a private chat.
Yeah. Oh, did they shit talk her in the private chat?
Yeah, that chat they were shit talking her. Did you see a little bit of it?
No, I didn't see that part.
Yeah.
I must have missed that.
You know what I mean? Like she's absolutely fucked. I don't think she realized she's she doesn't quite understand. Like she's not good position, and Granny's not going to be very nice to her when she brings that action against her. Like I hear the anger in Granny's voice. She is not fucking happy about this. And you've crossed the motherfucking line, and she's got you, like she's coming after you. Like I don't think you realize this. She will come after you legally. I don't think there's pro se. If she's going to have to come into court pro se and do it, I think she will. I don't think you realize how pissed off you got, Granny. I haven't heard her pissed off like this in a while. So she's very, very pissed off. And you set yourself up for a big, big fall, and you don't realize how big of a fall. And you're, I don't know. It's not a good situation. And every day it gets worse for you, Brittany. Every day it gets worse. This is a disaster. This is a fucking disaster. Yeah. And anyone telling you that it's not a disaster and everything's okay and don't worry about it is fucking telling you a lie. Because not only are you finding out that the attorneys are not even like one of the attorneys are not even representing you, but you're finding out filings are getting rejected. You're finding out that possibly the metadata for the filings is from Nick.
Have they even heard anything from Lesniak? I mean, who knows if he's even representing them? I don't think they've even heard anything out of him, have they?
Yeah. The thing is, Hazel I, it doesn't matter if I give her good advice. She's fucked already. Yeah. I if I was in this situation, I don't know how I would get out of it, to be honest with you. I really don't. Because you signed a document, you possibly signed a document. I don't know what the contract you signed with these people. I don't know what the terms of those contract was that you have to sign. You know what I mean? And now you put yourself on a document where you don't even know who your attorney is. You don't know if it's Joseph. You don't know if it's Castor. You don't know whoever it is. You bullshit perjured yourself, in my opinion, on these legal documents. you opened yourself up to defaming another YouTuber completely. She's probably can go after you on other things that you've defamed her on if she's going to bring a lawsuit. And you possibly you put you and possibly Joseph might be sanctioned for fucking up this badly.
Yeah.
Like, and he might have to recuse himself. So you might not even have an attorney in Pennsylvania. You might have to hire an attorney. So I don't know I don't know how you would get out of it. I just don't know. I really don't. I think she's fucked herself completely and utterly. I don't see it.
Because whatever you said on that affidavit, you have to prove it. You can't just say it like Queen's judge said. Just because you say it doesn't mean it's so. You have to prove the things that you say in a court of law. You can't just say things.
Yeah.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, she's got to get everything. But I'm telling you, she's just really fucked. And I don't know how she'd get out of it, to be honest with you. I don't see any light at the end of this tunnel. I see only darkness.
Yeah.
I don't know what you can do. I mean, she doesn't even know who her attorney is now. You know? And if they arrested them, Seth, I mean, if the anti-slap goes through, if they actually was an anti-slap that goes through, oh my God. And then and now you're talking about SF is talking about sending information to the district attorney and going to the press. And if he gets on a media show, oh my fucking God. Like it's gonna be a fucking explosive situation if he's allowed on a show and it catches fire like this and they find out about this, like they just have to, because like, you know, the media is looking for anything to go at a certain president, let's just say.
Right.
So I mean, there might be some media outlets that might bite on that.
But yeah, and he's looking for media outlets in their area. So I mean, yeah, they'll be drooling over that, you know.
And if it catches on, and then suddenly like it gets the attention of the, you know, the district attorney, and they start saying, "Oh, we're going to investigate this," and they go through the past, if this was done in the past. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. I think it's a very bad situation. So yeah, I'm sitting here watching, but I would not want to be in their shoes. I would not want to be in their shoes at all. I would be very worried, actually. But just like Queen said, you were sold a dream, but you were given a nightmare.
Oh, but it's free. It's such a good opportunity.
It was free. I wanted to get rid of Granny's watching. It was free.
Yeah. It's because this was such a good opportunity.
It's an opportunity of a lifetime. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. It was free, guys. I get to sue Granny's watching and get her to shut up about me. How did that work out? Not only Granny's watching talking about you, but every other fucking channel's talking about you.
Right.
Maybe even the national media is going to be talking about you. Congratulations.
People who didn't even know who the hell you were was talking about you now.
Yeah, like everyone's talking about you. Congratulations. Brilliant move, by the way. And
Emily
wasn't even
Clue
talking
and Jay and all them, they didn't know who Brittany was until now.
Yeah.
I didn't even know who she was until now, honestly. I think I watched her maybe once, and otherwise I had no idea about her, really, other than the little tidbits that I heard you guys talk about her every once in a while. But other than that, I really didn't know that much about her.
Yeah, I think your plan backfired about that. Oh, I don't want no one to talk about me. Maybe the green team can ask Putin, Russia, how to avoid. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Maybe they'll be the next stop. She can make it backdoor deal with Grace by delivering the other. I mean, it might. I'm saying like that, Lisa. I'm going to read this out loud. She can make a backdoor deal with Granny's Watching by delivering the others to Granny's Watching's attorney or to the prosecution. If she goes further, it's a headache, and she's going to need an attorney 100%. I agree with you with that one. But the problem is, I don't know if she signed a disparagement clause or some sort of document, a contract with At Night. I don't know what document she signed. If she didn't sign it, she could do that. But if she signed a document, she might be opening herself up to be sued the fuck out, be sued.
Yeah.
So I don't know what she signed. This is why you don't sign documents without attorneys present, especially when another attorney presents it to you.
Right.
I mean,
yeah, didn't your parents ever teach you that? I mean,
didn't you ever hear about like the devil coming to you with a contract?
you know, that was drilled in my head all my life.
You know, like, yeah, or be careful what you wish for, or any of that shit. Like, come
Nothing
on.
ever is free.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Just keep it. I'll be in a second for 2 minutes. I just need to check the door for a moment.
That's fine.
I think someone's knocking.
I'll just sit here and talk to the chat. Yeah, Granny doesn't have to prove anything. The green team has to prove it. Yeah. Until the countersuit goes through, then Granny will have to prove stuff, but so many people have seen those CPS reports that no one was supposed to see. If there are any CPS reports, I don't know.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Welcome back. Did you bore the entire chat?
I did. What was put out about JLR? It was a picture.
It was the picture of him on the toilet seat with a chicken. That's pretty old photo. He did a lot of raunchy things back then with the picture, like stuff like that. And the thing is,
I think I've seen that picture before, honestly.
Yeah, because a certain YouTuber was dumb enough to put it out. You know, the other guy, what was that guy? His name with the glasses. I forgot about him. He was like, he did the letter, like, Queen Bee got a letter from JLR or something like that. Your name did it. But the fact is that he did that, and he also showed the underwear picture as well, the Simpson underwear picture as well. And that pissed off JLR so much that he pro se sued him.
Oh, yeah, okay, all right. I know who you're talking about now.
And basically, the guy had to get a job in real life, and he couldn't make enough money to pay for a lawyer. So he was like, you know what, I'm just going to pro se it. And he, like, no one was watching him because of the lies he made, like multiple lies he did.
Oh, my God, that was so stupid.
Yeah, and then eventually he just disappeared from the internet. And I guess, JLR's like, I'm not wasting my time with this guy, and dropped it and withdrew it. And then he acted like it was this big victory lap for this, JLR lawsuits dismissed. No, he dropped it because he realized that you had nothing and it was a waste of his time. He was getting hundreds of thousands of views. His channel was exploding, and still is. And he said, fuck it. I got my point. You're irrelevant. No one watches you. And you're banished to the shadow realm.
Yep.
So I finally got my golden bee. Oh shit. Now you can be accepted in the super group.
Congratulations.
The fortress number 2. Honestly, bro, if I was invited to a group chat that claimed to be the intelligence agency and they named their group chat the Fortress, I think I would leave immediately. I'd be like, guys, you're fucking lame.
With this.
Like the Fortress of Solitude, Superman. I'll be like, bro, guys, you guys are fucking LARPing here. This is sad. We got this one lady that was like, supposedly was in the army for fuel, what was it? Fuel, whatever.
Yeah.
Julie was like in the army for fuel.
A fueler.
A fueler, which is a good, I'm not shitting on her for her services. Thank you for your service, ma'am.
Right.
But like, you weren't in the military for the K9. You were in there for a fueler.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and you're presenting yourself as like that. You're not really quite presenting the right story. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why you would not tell your original. Okay, so I think you told the original story on your actual website, and then you changed it. It's like, why would you do that? Honestly, a fueler is good, just as good as any job there.
But now, if it's true about her going in and into their computers and finding out information about Chris's insurance and shit,
and
sharing it with somebody,
She needs to be, charges need to be brought up on her for
Yeah,
that from the military.
If she did that, then that's a bad. Then there should be charges. And her putting her career on the line for that shit is crazy. To me.
Right.
Absolutely batshit crazy.
I mean, that's her whole retirement.
Yeah.
That she's putting on the line for YouTube bullshit, so YouTube will believe her?
Well, she's not really that, in my opinion, that stable.
No.
You know what I mean? Like, she's really not built for online social media at all. Like, I would suggest her close down her app and read a book instead.
Yeah.
Like, because you can't handle it. You can't handle those. Like, whenever I talked to her, she was always sounded sad. It's like,
yeah,
are you okay, ma'am? I don't know.
Right. Yeah. I hope that's not true for Chris and Katie's.
I don't know, man. That's a disaster situation. I don't think it's a very smart situation. We'll see. We will see.
I think she was giving information to Betty. Maybe.
Well, that's the thing. You know what I mean? Like, if I was in her position, I would probably run at this point, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because if she did log in to get that information, I think that's all. I mean, I'm sure they can find all that in the military's records. I would think that that's all locked out. You know, that they know what everybody's every click and everything, that they know everything that's going on in their computer system. I would think.
Yeah. Can you check your
who accesses what records, right?
Yeah. Usually I have Discord closed for live streams, to be honest with you.
Listen. There was a post made by Bedster, and it says, someone made a great point to me earlier. We have leaks coming out about private at night and some insignificant information in text. But why hack that instead of access to the CPS reports or something that could help and leak those instead of some stupid bullshit? Well, first of all, Betty, if Seth did what he was supposed to and never showed anybody, nobody would be able to leak those because nobody else would have them, right? Right. And it was not a hack. It was somebody that came into the fucking chat and got screenshots. So why would they share something they don't have access to?
I think that's what you're not quite getting. The fact is that she's basically telling on herself. Because that might be like, well, if this person's really a mole, wait. If this person's really a mole, why don't they have screenshots of us sharing the CPS reports?
Well, that's what I was getting at. Seth claims he didn't share them with anybody, so how would they have them?
Yeah.
I mean, that's my whole point. How would anybody have those, or how would those be leaked out of a group chat if they were never shared in a group chat by Seth?
Yeah.
So why is Seth sharing them in a group fucking chat full of people?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
Yeah. Why the fuck is he sharing CPS reports in a fucking chat with 100 people?
Because he wants to be the big man on campus. That's why. He wants everybody to think he's the big man. He's the general, the boss.
I mean, this group of people are not very smart. They self-snitch a little bit too much on themselves and film their crimes. It's like, can you these people are like the worst fucking idiots in the world when it comes to actually, like, they are definitely not smooth criminals. That's for sure.
And Burnt Toast did say that all that stuff is logged in the military computer. I figured so, but yeah, good. I hope somebody. I hope Granny turns her in, or Chris or whoever, and if that's true, she gets punished. I hope so. I would never say that about a soldier, but if she's doing that stupid shit, I hope they do turn her in.
Well, the thing I would worry about, and the reason why I would agree with you, why it should be, I would hope that they turn her in, if she's doing that, it's because how many other people has she done that to? You don't just do that shit once.
Right. And our military, they're supposed to keep secrets. I mean, what other secrets is she putting out there? You know, I mean, we're supposed to trust our military with all of our secrets, right?
Yeah, man.
I mean,
That's not good, man.
Yeah. If you can't trust a soldier, who the hell can you trust, right? They're supposed to be the keeper of all the secrets, I thought.
Yeah. She better hope she didn't do that, Julie. I really hope, honestly, for your sake, I hope you didn't do that. I really do. I really hope that you're not that dumb. I really do. I hope you misquoted something. You were talking about something else, like looking up people and been verified or some shit like that or whatever, and not that, because that's just a really, really, like you fucked your life if you did that. I really do think you fucked your life if you did that. And for this, to fuck your life like that, I hope you did not do that. I really do. But yeah, congratulations, Seth. This is a really great group of people that you surrounded yourself with.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're just proving that Trevor Lee was absolutely 100% right.
Right?
He was so right. He was so right. Justice for fucking Trevor Lee. Can we get a justice for Trevor Lee here? Like, seriously, that guy was 100% right. He got yelled at, and he was like, get these people out of you. You know, he was saying these people are just they're not going to help you. And he was right. He was 100% right. Justice for Trevor Lee. Like, he was 100% right. But anyway. Justice for Trevor Lee. Yeah, exactly. That guy needs the redemption arc for Trevor Lee. He was absolutely 100% right with that one. Sadly, his hatred for Katie is stronger than. Well, the sad thing is he's got a lot of stupid idiots feeding into his hatred, and it's like, I can understand you if you had facts of information that there was like evidence that showed that she had something to do with the disappearance. You know what I mean? But there's no evidence. Like, there's just none. And you got to go with that facts. You know what I mean? Like, if we went with just suspicion, everyone would be pointing their fingers at Seth. Do you know how easy it would be? It'd be a lot easier, actually. I can easily build a straw man to paint Seth as possibly one of the suspects and just do that. It'd be actually easier. But, like, you know, like, I'm pretty sure the police checked out if he was at his job. So, I mean, I'd be kind of silly if they didn't. So, I mean, it is what it is. Exactly. Tim always saw was an army against Katie. Yeah. Don't you remember when Seth was going to read them on Pascal and SF called at CPS, and CPS called Seth and said, you better not. So he went on and said, sorry, can't read them. And Pascal was almost disappointed. Yeah, Pascal was so sad. I mean, he had like almost 10,000 people in his chat, I think.
Yeah, all waiting for those CPS records.
All waiting for those CPS records. All of them. Fucking hungry for those CPS records. And it's like, oh.
That's one time I think God SF stepped in.
Yeah, because I think if he didn't, he would have read those CPS records.
Oh, he would have. Yeah.
You know? He never cared. I mean, like, that's a sad thing. It's like, you know, like,
if there are any CPS records, who knows? You know, that we don't already know about.
I don't know.
Who knows?
But I don't think it's a good thing that he, you know, he's turned this whole situation to a circus. Yep. And now you got these clowns all over the place causing massive issues for everyone. And it's just so crazy. And now, like, you might have a situation where fucking Bruce Castor, I never thought that I would think Bruce Castor would be dragged into this shit. And then I'm dealing with Dog the Bounty Hunter and fucking, who else?
No. I never expected it to go this way.
You know, I didn't wait. That was not on my bingo card for 2024, 2025.
Yeah.
I thought the height of everything would have been Ryan Upchurch, a fucking YouTube musician, you know, like drama channel. I thought that was it. I didn't think that I would be dealing with possibly the former attorney for Donald Trump. But to be fair, most of New York's attorneys represented Donald Trump at one time or another, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And he's not generally liked, unfortunately, because he doesn't pay his bills.
Well, that's what I said the other day. The best writers in Hollywood couldn't write this.
Yeah, agreed. I don't think they could. It's so ridiculous. It's not even. It's fiction at this point.
It is. Yeah. So dumb. But look at who we got involved in it. I mean, they're all dumb, I mean, we say that every day.
Yeah. I think Trump doesn't like Castor, to be honest with you. If I last remember, I think he fired him.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because didn't he screw up or something in the last?
Yes, and I think Trump was very pissed off at him.
Yeah.
Can we get a recap? The recap is that apparently, how do I say this? Give me a second. Give me a second.
You read the comments, so you got to answer it.
I know. I gotta get because there's a lot, and I gotta kind of think about it a little bit.
I'm such a good friend.
So SF got an email back stating that basically, good afternoon. We do not docket rejected filings. All 10 filings submitted on 1/20/24. The 24 might be a Scribner error. Scribner were rejected. It is up to the submitting party to refile. And apparently, SF said on the 26th that based upon he had a conversation with the clerk apparently, and or the judge. And that basically they feel like they believe that Joe might be this is from SF. Joe Lasniak might be renting out his signature. That the text messages from the Secret Fortress group was not text messages, but the group chat from the Secret Fortress group was leaked out, revealing that they're shit talking Brittany a little bit, and also apparently they want to drive Chris crazy. And they want to go after people, and they have spreadsheets on people, apparently. That's all that's in there so far. Betty's Big Cope was to show an old photo of JLR from 10 years ago on a toilet bowl with a chicken in his hand. Not a very bright
most of us have already seen.
That most of us have already seen, and then imply that he should be on a list or something. Or someone in his chat, on the chat, said that. And not realizing that he sued another YouTuber to irrelevancy, and that she might have just opened herself up to be fucked with legally now by SF. What else? So yeah, that's the rundown.
I think you probably pretty much covered it.
That's the rundown. And I believe that if the judge, if SF said what is true, and they suspect that, and that the other lawyers can prove that, Joseph's fucked. I can't fathom how fucked he is. I think sanctions would be the least of his problems. And there might be, and also apparently Julia there's a clip of her saying she's using some sort of resource to look up someone's information. And people are believing that it might be her military information, like they're using the military to do it, which would be highly illegal and results in a lot of problems. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah. She'll be brought up on charges by the military, have to go to military court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And apparently Betty's big comeback to the secret messages, besides, shitting on JLR for some reason, I don't know why, is to say, someone made a great point to me earlier. We have leaks coming out about private at night and some insignificant information in text, but why hack that instead of access to the CPS reports or something that could help leak those instead of the stupid BS? LOL, these people are really searching Sebastian or just using his name for clout and drama. Ask a few thousand friends. Not realizing that she kind of self-stitched there implying that there might be CPS reports leaked in a group chat. So that's your rundown of the stupidity. And you can check out SF's Twitter for that email. He got an email reply from Delco e-files. Now, Granny's attorney, I believe, called up, and she might have a different explanation about the more details on the e-filing, why they rejected or whatnot. I don't think they were before. I think the clerk automatically rejects filings if there's something wrong with them, if there's like they're just complete errors on them, and I don't even think it goes in front of the judge. So maybe it never went in front of the judge, and it just went in front of the law clerk and said this is completely garbage, and tossed them out. But it does not save them from being fucking gone after. So yeah. Well, apparently she admitted on a live stream. She said she was a fuel, like in the army, like a fueler or something like that. Which no shade on that. Still serve in the military, but you're not a canine person. It's a little bit different. It's a lot different.
Right. I don't care if you're a cook or a janitor in the military. If you serve, you serve.
Yeah, that's like me saying, well, I was let's say I went to the army and I was like a Marine, and then saying, well, I'm actually a Navy SEAL.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? That's not exactly good to do. And you get free lawsuit attorneys, and you get a free lawsuit attorneys like Oprah and episodes. Yeah, it's crazy. Renting out a lawyer's name could lead to disciplinary action from the Bar Association, civil lawsuits, or even criminal charges related to fraud and misrepresentation. That's why I say like there might be trouble, because if like a judge said that, if SF's like a law clerk or a judge said that to SF, and that's true,
yeah,
because he could be, I don't know, he could be embellishing shit. We don't know. I don't know. This is his words, not mine.
He could be just trying to troll him.
He could be trolling them. I don't know. But if that's true, yeah, that's a pretty hefty charge to lodge against an attorney.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But if that's true, and they're looking into him on that, and they have this filing, and they have previous filings they're looking at, oh, it's not good. I would not want to be in that position. So Cheesy, what's your thoughts?
I think they're all nuts.
What are you doing, Cheesy? What are you doing in real life?
What?
What are you doing right now?
I am eating some stroganoff for lunch.
Stroganoff? You're eating?
I am. I figured you were talking, so I might as well eat my lunch.
What are you, like Molly now? You're eating fucking meals and during a live stream? God damn it.
Well, you eat bananas during a live stream.
Yeah, but it's rare. It's a rarity. She's a reservist. You can find older articles where she attended a funeral as such a Delco. She also ran for a township political position a couple of years ago up here in PA. Really?
Huh.
Oh my God. Oh, congratulations to crime.
What kind of political thing did she run for?
I don't know. That would be interesting to find out. I'm just reading the chat. Yes, I heard some people saying that they might be making phone calls. I know nothing about that, and I can't control what people do. So I don't know. I think these people have put themselves in a terrible position, and I would not want to be them. I'm so glad I'm not these people. I'm so glad. Like I get to relax in my house, and you guys get to deal with that shit because that's crazy. And normally I would kind of feel bad for you, but you kind of fucked yourself. So you wanted to fuck over people, you wanted to ruin people's lives financially, you wanted to silence people, and you got the FAFO moment. Congratulations. Hope you enjoy that. I mean, okay. Congratulations.
Well, did you see that Granny showed that Julia said that she handed a flag to a soldier that was missing for like 80 years? I can't remember his name. I'm so sorry.
I think I heard that. I heard that.
And she said she handed the family the flag, and they showed and she used the prop from a movie or something or something, and they showed the actual ceremony, and no, she wasn't even there.
See, like, that's the thing that gets to me. I think she has like main fucking character syndrome, where she wants to be like this main character. You know what I mean? Like, and I would think like it'd be cool enough that you're in the military and you're actually you said, oh well, I couldn't be a K9 specialist, so I wanted to do it privately, and I tried to be in these movies. But she's always got this main character where she embellishes fucking shit, and she really does fuck herself and makes herself look terrible. And that's like the same way she got in trouble with this one as well. You know what I mean?
Right.
She just doesn't quite understand. Like, she makes herself look worse and worse and worse and worse.
Why embellish what you're doing? You're a soldier. Plain and simple. Whether you're a fueler, whether you're a cook, whatever, you signed your name to the dotted line to go and fight for our country.
Yeah, I don't see why.
That in itself is I give respect for that, you know?
Yeah, I don't see why she even did that.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't care what you are in the I don't care what you are. You know?
What the hell is that sound in the background? What is that sound?
What sound?
There's like a blender or a race car in the background. What the hell was that sound?
Do you still hear it?
Try putting it on mute, Brown. Let's listen to it. Is it gone? Yes, gas pump.
I don't hear it.
I never heard it to begin with.
I heard like, I swear to God, it sounded like a fucking like a RC car or something. And
I was like, I'm done eating too, so it wasn't me eating either.
I was like, see, people heard it too. People heard like
I didn't hear it.
Well,
I didn't either.
People heard it. It was like a static or a car background. The hell? Are you a ghost, Cheesy?
Is it gone now?
Yeah, it's gone now.
Oh, good.
Queen, are you playing another video?
Playing what video?
Are you playing anything else, or what do you want to talk about now?
Yeah, well, yeah, I got it in the back with the timestamp. If you can.
It sounded like a radio. It was creepy. That's what they're saying. Give me a second.
You got the spirit box going, or what?
You got the spirit box going. Let me see. 50. So 5023. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. I can play it if you want. I mean, well, I haven't even shared screen yet. Duh. Sorry.
That's all right. Just make sure we stop for fair use.
Sure. I got it shared. I'll play it.
And remember, oh shit. Didn't mean
That's what she's gonna say when she gets anti-slapped.
to do that.
All right, just remember, not 58. You're about 8 minutes off. Don't play it. You know what I'm saying? Like she said, 58-minute mark. It's like 58, 59. You know what I mean?
Okay, so when 57 comes around, skip.
Yep.
Okay.
It happens. And remember, Mr. Proudfoot, he's so serious about finding his stepson, isn't he? Isn't he? Well, that's what we were told.
Oh, her lips are chapped up. Lady, drink some water or some fucking gloss. I don't know, man.
He doesn't have violent tendencies, and he's serious about his stepson being found. Let's put those theories to the test. I think we should.
Uh-huh.
And it's caused a storm.
Which statement?
Releasing Katie's parents' personal information and shit on Katie's past. Said she has it, but she wasn't going to release it. It got a storm. And now everybody went out there and got it and released it.
Oh. She said Katie's mom's name?
She didn't say the name. She just insinuated she had the information.
I mean, we do have the information, but
Yeah, and let me tell you what that started.
And some of this stuff you're going to have to read at the top. Because the way I added it to this stream, there's nothing I can do but show you what I'm showing you.
I mean, thank you for that. But so far, we're hearing that a guy is secretly being recorded by an unscrupulous piece of shit. And basically, it sounds like concerned for his wife about releasing information about her earlier possible abuse as a child.
Yeah.
And that and you know, this woman not showing any concern that, you know, people are digging into his wife's trauma from years ago that had nothing to do with the disappearance of her son. You know, just add that salt to the wound, I guess, to people. I think I would be also pissed off if I was him, if I found out my wife or a significant other who's going through a terrible time in their life, their kid's missing, and then they have idiots pulling up her traumatic abuse as a child for clout and views.
Right. To me, other people see that he's being a narcissist or being overbearing with his wife. To me, he sounds like he's being a loving husband that's taking care of his wife.
You know, I don't think Seth is doing that.
But just know that this was a leaked call. This was a conversation CP had with one of the original PIs that ended up getting fired because of her handling. She didn't want Seth talking directly to TBI, which no, sorry, there ain't no PI that's going to talk to law enforcement about my child.
Was this the PI that was fired because they wanted background checks, or was it the other one? Not sure.
Chloe was
the background check one. Yeah. Yeah, you might be having YouTube being played in the background. Cheesy, I'm not sure.
No, I don't. Well, I'll leave and come back.
No, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. You're good. Don't leave me. Okay.
Do you hear it now?
No, it's good. It's just weird. It just comes in. Are you like fucking spirit searching for ghosts or something, Cheesy?
Maybe I was too close to the phone. Maybe I held it out I held it out more now.
Yeah, that was Chloe. That pissed me.
Okay, that's just the way I stand on things. But this is a leaked call. Let's see if this is the real nice Chris that we all know and love.
Now all that information is out there, and somebody better explain to me very quickly, preferably her.
The breaks in his voice is because he's saying cuss words. So if you guys can read the top of the chat, you can read it.
Yes, Betty, we know. We don't need you to explain to us him saying fucking or God fucking or whatever the he's saying. Okay? Can you just stop explaining that and just let people listen to it, you moron? Holy fuck.
Exactly what he's saying when he's when they take the cuss words out.
I have no idea.
Yeah, because
I don't know what was said.
Better find a way to stop it.
Where's it at?
It's everywhere, all over the internet. That people have released all these stupid ass shows and all these things.
Okay.
It was never out there until that put her off.
Okay. Well, I haven't.
This is how he's talking about Chloe. He's calling her an effing B, an effing C, and to shut her mouth, or he's going to basically shut it for her.
So he's pissed off that information about his current wife's traumatic abuse as a child is being leaked by people that should not be leaking it, who are PIs. and he's thinking he's having a private professional conversation, like a private conversation with someone, and you think that that's fucked up. But let me ask you a question, Betty. How would you react? Let's say like someone was leaking all the information. If you're like, someone you loved, traumatic abuse as a child, and decided to put that on as YouTube content, how would you be happy? Would you be happy with that? I would be happy.
Right.
Cheesy, would you
Let's
be
just
happy?
let's just think about all the things that people have done to these poor people. I mean, all the stuff he had that conversation with Terry Lynn that he didn't think was going to be leaked. And he said some stuff, and people went, every interview that they've had, they've dissected every second of it. I mean, and now they put out all that stuff about Katie. They put out all this bullshit about Chris. Then they got the Nina situation. I mean, come on, people. Of course he's pissed off.
I mean, what I see here is a guy who's upset that someone he's married to is most like a very traumatic situation in their childhood is being brought out that has nothing to do with the disappearance of their son, and he's pissed off about it. I mean, should he just sugarcoat it? He says, oh, okay, we'll just, I know how things are, but can you please figure out how to remove that, just can you do me that favor, please? Thank you. Like, which sounds more weird, him being angry or him being like soft spoken? Okay. And then you say, well, he talks to women like this. Well, he's pissed. I'm sorry. When you're pissed and you're finding out that someone you care about, childhood is being aired for all to see, and it becomes content, I would think you'd be pissed too. And sometimes, it's all.
Keep listening.
And looking at it today, or really yesterday. So I don't know what's out there.
I'm
I'll have to look
telling
for it.
you, I am being very polite as I can possibly be to her.
Mm-hmm.
If she don't find a fix it, I promise her I am not going to be so pleasant when I see her.
Okay.
GD
And I will
Pleasant.
bring the cops with me.
I hope they're going to be putting the handcuffs on you, sir. I'm just saying, not playing.
Well, they already put the handcuffs on you, ma'am. So, I mean.
Take those away from her.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'll talk
And
to
I don't
her.
care
I mean,
how she
are you?
takes that. I don't care how she takes it. I really don't give a god. But I can promise you, there's a difference in helping find Sebastian and just being a
Okay. Well, let me ask you something, just for a second. Like, are you sure it was her and not like one of these sleuthers or something? Because other
it's
people
her on the show.
Okay.
It is her.
Okay, because there's other people that are digging.
Or sleuth, whatever his name is.
Web sleuths.
Oh, calls web. No, I'm not a fan of web sleuths, but calls them web sluts instead.
Yeah, he wasn't really happy. Okay. Now, I like Web Sleuth. I think it's a great show. Good, I think I don't even think she's monetized. She does this, or she is. She stole donations or something like that. But he was pissed off.
Well, they totally attacked him.
Yeah, he was pissed off. Okay. And Web Sleuth was very, heard the whole belting incident and kind of was very angry about that situation. She was very angry about that. And I'm sure if she found out about what Seth did to Sebastian Rogers, I'm sure she'd be pissed off about it with him as well.
She has retracted that and apologized for that.
Yeah. But generally, I mean, he was mad. Okay. And this was, a while ago. I'm sure his feelings have changed about that situation, with Web Sleuth. So, okay. But he was pissed.
Instead of web sleuths, this is the really nice Christian man that just wants to find his stepson.
Ma'am, aren't you the nice Christian woman that wished cancer on Queen Bee? And then also shared a police report, a FOIA request, FOIA information about her son, her daughter. Aren't you the nice Christian person that went into a fucking furniture store, attacked a woman, basically verbally attacked a woman, to the point where you pissed her off. And then when she got pissed off and said some things, decided to put that on live stream, and then decided to, get her fired from there and say that you were going to track her down in every single job and explain how she's racist to white people. Is this the same Christian woman that's always like going after people's real life? You don't seem that Christian woman. That's not Christianity to me. Seem like the devil. She's the devil in disguise. Oh, yes, she is the devil in disguise.
Son. Now, this whole conversation, I haven't heard anything about Sebastian or where to look, or just condemnation and cover this up and let's not leak this and let's not leak that.
I mean,
he said this had nothing to do with Sebastian. This whole thing with the information leaked about Katie's childhood had nothing to do with Sebastian. He wants it all to be to do with Sebastian. That's what he has. That's his main pet peeve, actually. He wants people to talk about his missing stepson and stop with the BS drama. That's what I've heard him say many times.
Me too.
Many, many times.
And I hear it.
I hear a background. I hear like the song in the background. I'm serious. I don't know why that's coming up. I can't hear you.
You must be getting feedback?
Yeah, it's like feedback. Like sometimes I hear like the song that's playing back in the background backwards to you, but then you're clear again. It's weird. It's like very weird.
but I don't see. I can't see Chloe just giving out that information though.
You're missing my statement.
Okay.
I didn't say she gave the information out. I said she made a statement that she had it and wouldn't release it. That right there was a trigger to start this when she shouldn't have opened her mouth in the beginning.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of PI or whatever the think she is or how she does this, but if she needs a education and then schooling on being a PI, I guarantee you
I do agree. This has got to be very frustrating for anybody. Private investigators are supposed to be private. Their ethics require them confidentiality that none of these internet PIs seem to understand. This is not their case they can spew all over the internet. This is their client's case. Without their permission, they have no authority to be leaking any type of confidential case file information.
So you're going to play this lady's recording and say how bad it is that he's cursing, but then you're going to shit on the lady for releasing it. Like, yes, what this lady did was wrong. She purposely made sure not to say anything that would make her look bad because she knew she was recording it and she wanted to get stuff on him and then released it to make him look bad. It's pretty fucked up. And I don't see SF secretly recording fucking people and putting it on fucking YouTube channels, do I? Nope. Don't see that. Don't see that. Okay, let me see.
Which again comes back to why I say these people and these internet PIs are garbage. You don't need a PI license for public investigative work, only for private investigative work.
Oh my God, is she dumb?
Yeah. I don't know how I can. I don't know. Do you want to take this? I don't know.
I don't even know what to say. She is so freaking stupid.
Like, first off, what would be private of a missing child case? It is open to the public right now. Everyone's looking. It is national news. So based upon your definition, there shouldn't be a PI. What would be a private stuff? Like,
well, she thinks that's what the private investigator means, that they need to be private, like in the movies,
yes,
where they're like in the background.
Like she thinks it's like a Dick Tracy fucking movie or comic strip. It's like got the watch phone, which was ahead of his time, by the way, in the 40s. And he's talking into it, and he's just like, he's all secretive and stuff like that. No, Betty. The fact is that a PI is someone who's actually like trained, licensed, insured, someone who is insured just in case they get sued. That's why in certain states, you are an idiot on YouTube. You read articles. You're not investigating jack and shit. Okay, you get items from random subs that tell you things, and you look up articles and you read up things people send you. You are not investigating jack and shit.
Is the next thing she's going to say is that she's a public investigator because she won't need a license?
Yes, I think that's what she's trying to state, that she's a public investigator. If that's the case, me and Cheesy are public investigators. We're investigating the missing brain. Betty's missing brain. It's disappeared for quite a while, and we're investigating it. This is the last place we've seen it.
You can be Dick. I'll be Tracy.
Dick Tracy. Do you even know who Dick Tracy is?
Yes.
I was
just saying that.
Yeah.
Is my sound better?
Your sound is better for now.
Okay.
For now. I don't know if it's going to break down. Cheesy. I'm just keeping an eye on the time. I got to keep an eye.
Why? Because the information is supposed to be concealed, confidential, and private.
Find somebody.
And I find it awfully funny that this phone message that was only taken with Chris and Heather managed to get leaked all over the internet.
Yeah, because Heather leaked it. So yes, Heather did that.
Who would do that?
This woman here did that. Yes, it was a piece of shit move.
Maybe the other person on the phone? I'm not going to say any names, Heather. What a professional PI that was.
Who was truly a PI, and let them school the fuck this woman.
All right, well,
he's going to get himself. Did you guys hear that? Oh my God. He's going to get.
Let me see if I can skip. I'm going to skip a little bit because I don't want to accidentally show. Okay, let me just see. Kind of worried about this woman showing anything terrible here.
Yeah.
I said it's the 58 mark? Or
Yeah, that's what Kodo said.
Okay. I'm going to just skip to like here. I'm just skipping.
That's what I truly feel.
Yeah, I feel you. I hear you. I can feel it through the phone.
Oh, trust me. Chloe's lucky I'm not standing in front of her.
Oh, this nice, sweet gentleman that never would hurt women, that's just been so vile toward a woman and has done it with ease, has no problems with his behavior. The only difference is he didn't think this was going to be public. He thought this was going to be a private conversation, which it was not. Exactly, Alicia.
Like I said, I will bring them when I see her.
Okay, well.
And it was more my protection than hers. Because right now, you can inform her. She calls me, says my name, anything of that nature involving Katie or me or anybody else, I'm going to slap the shit out of her with the same I told.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of her, and then he covers his ass with say, "I told you, I'll cease and desist the letter." That's not what he was trying to say. This is a cover. He was trying to
No.
and then make it not be a threat for legal purposes. This is a man that is proficient in threatening people and intimidating people.
No,
and trying to switch it around and say, "Oh, well, I didn't say that. I was talking."
No, Betty, that's actually quite the opposite. You have a lot of history of intimidating people. Actually, I don't think he was ever on a list like you were with the whole what do they call it? The list where you beat up
TV?
What? Yeah,
TV?
TV or domestic violence or so like that. I don't think he was ever on that list. You were, Betty.
Right.
You were on that list multiple times. He wasn't. So who is more threatening? Who is more threatening? Who threatens people more? Who currently has like 4 POs on them and 6 violations?
Right.
And has almost 150 videos about something that she already broke. I'm just saying, you've broken that situation multiple times. So I would say you're the violent one, in my opinion.
Talking about slapping her in the face with a cease and desist letter. Well, why are you talking about a woman and you slapping her in the face with anything when you have been accused of beating women? I mean, I'm just trying.
Why do you talk about that too, Betty, when you've actually been arrested for beating men?
I tell my husband I'm going to beat him all the time, and I've never hit him or pushed him or even shoved him once.
Like, how many men have you beat up, Betty?
Right. I always say that to my husband. Shut up or I'll beat you. You know, that doesn't mean I'm going to do it. You know.
That's what I would say. Like, okay, I mean, you were arrested for it. You weren't convicted. I don't know why. Yeah. In God's green earth, you were never convicted, to be honest with you. Yeah. That's a question for another live stream. I don't know how you got away with it. I don't know if you made a deal with Mephistopheles or something, and you went through it's a 7-year deal or something, and you get, you know, once the deal's over, the 7 deadly sins come up from the bowels of hell and drag you down to the bottom with, you know, in a chorus. I don't know. But apparently you've made a deal, in my opinion. Somehow you've gotten away with a lot that normal people would have went to jail for. So, just saying.
Trying to figure this all out.
I'll cease and desist letter, and then let her open her mouth one more time. And then I've got her dead rights.
I think that's
I'm trying to be as civil as possible.
Isn't that this man honestly believes he can control in America, that he can control somebody's speech in America?
Aren't you currently on a plaintiff on an injunction to try to control the speech of over 50 people?
And trying to control Queen Bee's speech?
Yeah, and also you have a litigation trying to control Queen Bee's speech as well. Like, you can't really say I'm for freedom of speech and then be on an injunction to try to silence people using, you know, lawyers to do it.
He honestly believes that if somebody speaks the truth or gets public records and disseminates those public records, which all of this information is public, that he has a right to shut somebody up. No, sir, you do not have a right to shut anybody up. None of you guys do. Right? Even the people in my chat, none of you guys do. You can't prevent the release of public information. And hell, you can't even really do anything to anyone, even if they defame you, unless you are willing to sue them civilly. This is not a criminal situation. And no one has a right to stop anyone's free speech. Free speech.
Aren't you currently on an injunction to try to stop multiple people's free speech and also a lawsuit? I'm going to state that again. Maybe you should listen to this part of the live stream and then look at the legal filings that you have done.
This is not privileged information. This is not private communication. This is public records that has been
It's funny that this says this is not private, which let's just back up for 5 seconds and listen to that part.
This is not privileged information. This is not private communication.
It's funny she says this is not private communication while a private conversation that was secretly recorded is being played.
Right. It is a private conversation. When you're on the phone with somebody, you feel like it's a private conversation.
Yes, this is a private conversation that was secretly recorded without his knowledge that you are playing. So yes, this was a private conversation, and yes, this was not supposed to be released. And I would think information about, you know, Katie's childhood should not be thrown around, because how I've heard it, she didn't have a great childhood. And I don't think it's out there for public consumption, to be honest with you.
This is public records that has been released to the world. public records. That means they were found online. Okay? It's not something that we broke into their chat room and stole. We did it lawfully and legally.
Based upon your actual definition, anything online is technically public information. That includes chat logs, because that's on the internet. What do you think the internet is? Do you think that's just in a separate, like, chasm? That's the internet. So technically, yeah, it's public information. It's on the internet, so everyone should see it.
So did she just admit that somebody stole their chat logs? Because
yes, she did.
That's what I thought. That's the way I took it.
She's not quite that smart. She's not like us.
Just saying.
The only interview she's even done. I don't think she's. I don't think
care.
she's done
She's not
anything.
my PI. She's not.
Yeah.
God damn to me.
Right.
If she was on fire, I wouldn't piss on her to put her out.
Oh, what a great guy. What a great guy. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button as you're coming in.
Way to put that in there. Like, oh, what a great guy. Hey, guys, can you hit the like button? I really like you. Hit the like button, you know? If you like me playing this private conversation with this guy, this husband that's really pissed off that the abuse of his wife is being aired by a person that he believed he was talking to and hoped that he would help find his missing stepchild, and all the internet is basically being like fucking little, just consuming it and just want to watch Katie's trauma on live streams. Yeah, hit the like button. Do you like the destruction of this man and Katie on live streams? Oh, just make sure to hit that like button. What a piece of shit.
Well, I mean, it's not like Katie. It's not like Chloe, because she's very private. Like, I'm more public than she is. I mean, you know,
you should be.
I promise you, go back and watch that video.
Yeah.
Go watch that review.
Okay. I mean, I was watching it. I know what she said, but she's usually very, very careful about what she says to the public.
He was yelling at her. It was on Web Sleuths. He was yelling at her, saying that she's peppering all this stuff all over the internet, and she just simply said, "No, I'm not. I kept this confidential. I even kept this stuff confidential that I could have put all over because it's public record." So she had every right to put that public record out there if anybody can find it and see it. It's public. It wasn't confidential. It's not like it took an act of Congress to get the information. And every single person that's watching this, the 862 people in chat right now, can go out there and plug these people's name into the internet and pull up everything that was pulled.
Welcome to BTM Unfiltered. Please hit the like button if you like hearing a good big thug rant. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, this lady is such a scumbag. Like, she doesn't even understand why. Like, you know, I don't even understand if she understands. I don't even think she understands the concept of like love at this point. Like, wow, the husband is mad that his wife's trauma is being aired on live streams, and that the PI that they hoped that would actually be focused on finding their missing child is on live streams, fucking just kind of open Pandora's box for all these fucking web sleuths to dig up his wife's trauma. Wow. That's shocking. That's shocking. Next, you're going to tell me the world is round. Wow. Like, obviously, he's pissed. Yeah. And if you're pissed, you're going to say things too. You're not going to be too happy about hearing on a recording.
Well, and these guys are not criminals, as far as we know. So you shouldn't have been digging into their shit to begin with. You know? I mean, these people, as far as we know right now, they are victims of a crime or of a kid walking out. We don't know yet. Leave them the hell alone. Same with Seth. We don't know if he's innocent or guilty. Leave him alone. Don't be digging into his shit.
Pulled up back then.
Yeah.
She's sloppy.
I agree with that, but that's just my personal opinion.
All right. Well, let me talk to her. I don't even know. Actually, I do know.
I ain't trying to her, but if she ain't got the capacity to give me a working number,
He wants her to have he wants to have her private information instead of a Google call because he probably wants to call and harass her.
she better not.
What? 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 Oh my God. You can tell like Betty's like trying to reach real hard. Like the Spider-Man meme, like the fake Spider-Man meme type of thing. Like she's trying so hard to paint this guy as a harasser and the actual stalker while she's stalking the man. It's kind of crazy, actually.
She's gonna need Ben Gay pretty soon for the pulled muscle.
Yeah, like I don't get it. Like she's trying her hardest to paint Chris as the harasser, as the stalker, as the abuser. And it's like, Betty, based upon your arrests, based upon your history, and based upon current events, you are the harasser, the abuser, the person that attacked your husband and all that stuff. And those are public records, by the way. Those are public records. According to Betty's logic, public records. Nothing wrong with that, right? It's like fucked up, man. It really is fucked up. I lost faith. She's in the Tennessee. It's legal. Yeah, I mean, Betty was born a bad seed. I don't know about that. We'll see. Her head is spinning all the way around so often it's left a crease on her. No, that's the mark of Cain. Cain, God has marked her head, her forehead, so that, that's probably how she avoided getting all arrested and going to jail. Maybe that's protected her. The mark of Cain might save her again from this case too. Maybe she won't go to jail because of the mark of Cain on her fucking forehead. Who knows? Could be why she's never gone to jail. Never permanently gone to jail.
Out to me. And that Google ain't a number.
Yeah, that's the same number that Seth has, though. I will tell you that.
Yeah, I'm not Seth.
You're right. You're not her. This person's not even her client. Seth is, and she's got the same number that her client allegedly has. So he's wanting to be different than Seth. I don't know if he realizes he's below Seth.
Lady, if you were my PI, I would want your cell phone number. I don't want a bullshit Google number. I would want to contact you. Just like I would give you my cell phone. It's called business. It's called this is a business, okay? I don't call fucking Pizza Hut on a Google phone. They're not calling me on a Google phone or something. I don't know, maybe a bad example, but I would say I go to a lawyer and the lawyer's like, hey, I got a Gmail account and a Google number. You think I'm going to hire that lawyer? Better example.
He's under Seth's shoes. I think Seth, figuratively speaking, in addition to law enforcement, pretty much has their boot on these people's neck, if you ask me, just my personal opinion.
Opinions suck, just like your hair. Especially today. Seth is not above Chris. Chris has had multiple marriages, even though you shit on him for that, whatever. But that means there's multiple women that said yes to him when he did a marriage proposal. He's had a successful job where he makes tons of money, and he has a house, and he has a kid and all that, and he was married, he has children, he had a kid, and all that stuff. I don't see how you think Seth is significantly better than him. That's not the case. Okay, it's not. It's not professionally. It's not private.
No, that's not the job. He was just in training. Can't even work the job yet. He was just in training.
Yes.
And Chris had to talk him into keeping his job.
Yeah, and I don't see where you see the police have them by the neck. I've not seen one thing by law enforcement that show that they're closing in on Chris and Katie. If there was, we would have reported it. Just like I actually seen more on them having their foot on Seth's neck than actual Chris and Katie, to be honest with you. especially with questions like the what if game, wanting to have personal conversations with him, searching his house, taking his systems, his PlayStation systems to check, or his like gaming systems to check them, wanting only text communications. It's actually the opposite. You know, if you really want to play that foot on someone's throat thing.
Yeah.
I have the fuck to call people out on I'm not a fucking
just
coward.
don't take it personal because she doesn't give her.
He's not a fucking coward, and he can, excuse my language, that's just what he said, and that he has the spine. What did he say? He has the spine to, hold on, let me read the little blurb up at the top.
Says the spineless bitch herself.
Right?
Audacity. No, that's not it. Hold on. He says, I have the effing spine to call people out on, crap. Yeah. I don't think that's true. He has a tendency of lying under oath on affidavits to have people
So do you,
silence.
Betty. So do you. So do other people you hang out with.
Now that you're back, I'm going to hop down and come back up because there was a problem with my sound and I want to make sure it's okay.
All right, baby.
By the way, Betty, if you're going to do a screenshot, that's going to be permanently on the side, can you take another screenshot so we don't see the constant computer screen reflecting from your fucking glasses forever? And I actually think that's actually Queen Bee's panel reflecting from your glasses.
It is. It is. She watches our channel every fucking day. That's why I said she's watching right now. Say hi to her.
Hi, Betty. You literally have your background.
Take our advice. Stop parroting us, though. All right? I ain't going to have that.
Like, you literally have the reflection of Queen Bee's channel from your glasses as a permanent background of your channel. Like, take a new photo. Take my advice. Take a new photo without staring at the computer screen.
That's hilarious.
I'm done. Busted.
Busted in 4K. You're watching QB from the glasses right here. You can see it. If you look really closely, you see the panel. The multiple panel guests. Holy fuck.
And I agree. Stop with the fake ass fucking accents. They're fucking weird. Especially when she starts talking country and it's fucking weird. What is she doing?
Is my sound better?
Caleb says, sup, gray meat.
Exposed. Betty exposed. Quarter 4K watching us in the background. I mean, at least she's advertising your channel every time she goes live. Snub up the Queen Bee.
Every time.
Is my sound better now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is. And when I popped on, I could hear the music. Like, I could hear it in somebody's background, but then it shut off, so.
Yeah, that was her.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I don't have absolutely anything opened other than this, so I don't know.
Huh.
I must have had some interference at some time or something.
And or arrested, but calling people out, not very good at that, I don't think, in my opinion.
I'm not a fucking
just
coward.
Don't take it personal because she doesn't give her.
Not a fucking coward. Like lying about a 5'2" female with a loud mouth that's not violent, but.
What? What you talking about?
I know she ain't referring to herself.
What?
I know she ain't. She must be talking about Cheesy.
What? Cheesy, are you 5'2"?
Nope. I'm 5'7.5".
Oh, shit. Look, I thought you were 5'2". Said she, hold on. Cheesy don't do nothing wrong. She got to be talking about Cheesy because I know she ain't talking about herself.
Did she get arrested for beating up, like, people?
Hell yes. Listen. Strangler. Why do you think they call her Betty Strangler?
Like, are we, Betty, you do realize your arrest record is out. We've read through it.
That'd be like me saying,
yeah, you're like
I won't even say it. Fuck it. Just go ahead.
I'm not a small little
Everything
blonde
in
like she thinks she is.
affidavit? We should look at those affidavits.
What's
because
up,
you guys
Boo?
need
What
to
you doing?
Why y'all picking on her?
What do you mean picking on her?
We're just picking on the hate channel.
Why is everybody always picking on me?
she's on today.
We're just advocating for a little boat.
What do you think of the glasses, Chloe? Do you see it in the glasses?
I do. We were just sitting here laughing about that.
We need Cletus to say that. Why is everybody always picking on me with his accent?
Dude, I'm telling you, she's not doing her team, if you will, any justice, right? Like somebody had mentioned that she put out a post on Twitter saying, why wouldn't you hack into like the CPS reports or something that will
Yeah, we just read it off.
help?
It was fucking stupid. It was so stupid. Listen, let me read it off to you. This is how stupid the shit was. It was fucking ridiculous. You ready for this? That's what her dumbass had to say. I'm like, hold on. Because why the fuck would anybody share fucking CPS reports when that's not what the fuck this was even about? Yes, she did say hack. Nobody hacked into the shit though, okay?
No.
Not at all.
Well, I just want to know how the CPS
Said,
report.
someone made a great point to me earlier, and this is how goofy she is. Someone made a great point to me earlier. We have leaks coming out about private at night and some insignificant information in text. But why hack that instead of access to the CPS reports? First of all, nobody hacked your shit. Second of all, there is no access to the CPS reports. Seth was told not to share those. So if he shared those, that's on him.
But it's what she says, right? The CPS reports, that would help.
Or something that could help.
Yeah.
And leak those instead of some stupid bullshit. LOL. Are those people really searching for Sebastian or using his name for clout and drama? Asking for a few thousand friends. Betty, you don't have a few thousand friends. You only had 36 people like this post. You don't have a few thousand friends.
Well, her imaginary friends. You know, like Legion? Like she's
Sybil, I forgot. Yeah, Sybil.
You know, she's possessed by some sort of demon.
Friends in your head.
Like she is Legion. She's many. You know.
Holy hell. Holy hell fire.
You know, like I can actually that's why she looks like Porky Pig when she winks at you. She's like like what happened with Legion. Like Jesus Christ cast the demons into the swine and it went into the water and then came out in Florida, and that's why she's in Florida right now. She's banished to the land of Nod, which is fucking Florida. I don't know.
Me Tim is on one today.
Oh my god.
Burning in hellfire.
Phone number out to anybody. I mean, like only, like I had it from like a previous case that we worked together, but she's very private about her personal information.
Why wouldn't she?
I'm not sure. Wait. She's private of her cell phone number, but she's gonna want to like release about Katie's talk about Katie's fucking childhood when it's not related. Okay. Chloe. Okay. Fucking weirdos.
Sure, PIs can be. They're licensed. They have all their records. Those all can be FOIA'd. She's licensed in Tennessee. People can FOIA Tennessee. Get those records. They cannot withhold those records.
So
okay.
I don't know. Anyway, I don't know what to say. I feel bad. Like I know Chloe, and I know that she's not. That's not her style.
I have no respect for Chloe or Heather.
But I mean, I get it.
Maybe her head's so twisted because she's too emotionally involved or personal involvement with Seth. No, I'm not saying a relationship.
Yeah, no.
Didn't say that.
No,
but
yeah.
whatever she better God figure it out and redial herself again.
Yeah. I mean, I know, and I think I told you this before, she's more focused on the search side of things, that's been her focus. Yeah, it's just the one that I know of, but I mean, I'm not trying to, I don't know. I mean, I have to try to defend her a little bit because, I mean, I know that she's not a person that, shares personal information or private information.
She didn't have to. She insinuated
this stuff was already out before May 1st.
we know JL Dipstick, Toilet Man, is the one that released it all, even though he had it all wrong, because I spoke to Yada and she says all these people are wrong. He's got her mother correct, but everybody.
The lady that didn't know jack and shit about the supposed relative? Sure. Yada was really a great in-depth talker about the information. What a fucking loser.
Else that she was speaking about, their identities and who they are in the family were incorrect.
Had the information, she wasn't going to release it. She started store.
What was the purpose of making that statement, knowing full well that the
Trust me.
were going to dig
Seth could have his.
Now Miss Proudfoot decides to chime in, so she's hearing all this too. Oh my gosh, can't believe. Why would she say anything? Why would she say anything?
Fuck, I don't need PIs.
See, and actually,
I get the
as
whole
we're
goddamn
speaking,
world.
He says he doesn't need PIs. We have, what did he say? He goes, we don't need PIs. Well, he seems to have the most unscrupulous, felonious PI on the streets of social media right now for not needing a PI. So he doesn't just need a PI. He just needs a dirty PI. Got it.
It sends me all this shit for no fucking reason.
as we're speaking, I just got a message from a web sleuther that I don't even know. I don't even know their name. They go under a pseudonym, and they're sending me a picture of Katie's mom, and I don't know how they found that out. Like, I didn't tell. They're telling me, like, I don't know. So, like, these web sleuthers, like, I mean, they are like batshit 99.9% of the time, but they're pretty.
All I'm saying here, folks.
I like how she stops. She stops it when the lady's like, you know, these web sleuthers.
She's gonna stop it there.
They're pretty batshit. She stops. 99%. Better. Way to be fucking play yourself, Betty.
She's batshit. Did somebody say my name?
Yeah, she's like,
Right.
these web sleuths are 99% shit. She just stops it right there. Oh, well, we can't get the truth out there. We can't get that out. We got to keep it quiet. Okay, lady. All right.
Says if you're going to leak something, make
Hold
sure
on
you're
one
leaking
sec.
the right.
Give me 1 sec, because these guys are in here showing us some love. Holy heck. I didn't even see this. Gosh dang, you guys. Look at you in here showing some love. Petty AF says, Andra, say bye-bye. Delilah, you're going to the clinker. My, Delilah, mommy won't be back in just a blinker. Andra for jail 2025. Patty, that was a good little song. They're a good little tune. Southern Girl gifted 10 memberships. KDK gifted 20 memberships. Thank you, girls. If you guys got one, please tell them thank you. Aussie Helen says, Betty, dear, you're going to prison, okay? Sucks to be a loser at everything like you are, but it will be a nice break from us for you. Hey, Betty, by the way, hold on. By the way, piss off. Brianna said, we know you're watching, bitch. We know you're fucking watching.
We have photographic proof that you're watching, actually. It's literally your background. You need to read more?
Glasses told on you.
Oh, yeah, the glasses always told. Is she still watching something? Like, what is she watching now? I guess the chat.
I don't know if she's watching herself or what. I don't know what the fuck she's doing.
Yeah, and then she's got the storm going in the background, like God is spiting her. He's trying to smite her, but that evil is too powerful.
Right people, if you can.
Good God.
And some of these people are just doing it on their own.
Yes. That's one thing.
Yeah.
She opened her mouth, made the statement.
Make sure you bookmark this so you can find your way back.
Made the statement. She's the catalyst to the fucking storm that is now brewing.
Yeah.
It doesn't take much. I could go out there, open my mouth, say one word, and I could almost break the internet.
Yeah.
Oh, the bragging and boastfulness of CP, how popular he is.
No, he probably could.
No.
You hold on to every fucking thing he says. He probably could break the fucking internet, especially if it's about Seth. Man, boy, if him and Katie came out and drugged the fuck out of Seth like he does to them,
oh my god,
boy, they would totally break the fucking internet. Jack, you wouldn't know what the fuck to do.
You would have Snore Lounge. You would have Snorlax. We'll call him Snorlax from now on. Snorlax over there. You would have fucking Betty, the demonic curse legion pig demon woman. You know, she even looks like Porky Pig with a fucking wig.
They'd all be fucking pissed. They
would all be reviewing. You got Justin, the fucking, the monkey exploiter. He would be reviewing it. Snoozy Poo, Brittany would be reviewing it. We would review it. Clue would review it. Everyone would review it. Literally hundreds of thousands of views, if not millions of views. Yes. All right, what's the plan?
He actually thinks he can break the internet instead of us watching for the train wreck.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Look what I did the other night when I got on that show. When you said I wanted on the show,
yeah,
was broke the fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so proud of himself. Do you guys hear this? He is so proud of himself. He's so proud of himself. No, she shouldn't have been.
And the
that's why she
accent's
was
back.
fired. She was doing.
What'd you say?
The accent's back.
Yeah, Heather shouldn't have been communicating with CP. Yeah, continue selling shitty fucking Temu shirts, lady. Go back to your fucking making Temu shirts. I'm selling you. And also trying to go to schools to check out filming secretly in schools again.
Doing dirty stuff behind Seth's back that nobody knows about. Everybody wants to blame Seth. No, Seth had a right to protect his interest in this case. It's his son. And you see the kind of garbage these internet PIs were doing. Just saying.
It did. And that's mainly because up until that show, like you and Katie both were pretty reserved about anything that you were saying. And that was like the one time that you just kind of went berserk.
No, it's the one time he showed his true colors. Because you remember, you can only hold a facade for so long. Hey, Shay, good to see you, love.
He was a hell of a lot
Everybody
calmer than
else
I
in
would have
your
been.
Sure did he.
I love how she says he went berserk. I didn't think he went berserk.
That's all, folks.
Mod squads, other creators, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the like button on your way in.
No, that's the one time I went out there and stated the facts.
Yeah.
I didn't go berserk.
Well,
oh, he didn't go berserk. It's just his normal demeanor. That was his normal demeanor, guys. I just want to let you know. The facades of the interviews of past were not the real CP. The real CP is standing up right here and now.
Now they've dug in.
No, I'm fucking. There's a difference in berserk, stupid, psychotic, and every other adjective you want to add into it.
Yeah.
I'm neither of those.
No, but I'm just saying you said a whole.
Nice try, but you're a liar, 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 liar. Nice try, but you're a liar.
Is this for real? Are we actually watching a 57-year-old woman? Or 46, whatever her fucking age is, really do that? For a true crime channel?
I think she's 40. What'd you say the other day? 45?
45?
Yeah, 45.
This would be too much for a 25-year-old. This would be like childish for a 25-year-old. Like, is this for real? Is this a real true crime channel? What the fuck was that? Holy fuck.
You don't like her button?
No. I think she got the button ideas because she couldn't do a soundboard like Morbid, and she just bought fucking buttons, and that's her soundboard. And ever since then, she's been trying to copy Morbid, that other guy with the soundboard, but she couldn't actually figure out how to work, OBS and get OBS to work. She's still using StreamYards. So she's fucking just making random buttons that she's pressing, like little things that she buys from fucking Temu.
I think soundboards are fine, but when you don't overuse them.
Yeah.
I totally overuse the fuck out of mine.
Well, we're going to be reviewing Clue in a bit and going through her soundboard. I'm joking.
It's mostly Betty.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You have a soundboard of Betty? Holy fuck.
I do. I've got like 5 buttons with that bitch on it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Imagine people actually come over your house and they accidentally hit these buttons. They'd be like, who's this lady? What the fuck who is this Betty person? And then there's one button for Tony. I could be professional and I could be above board. And it's like literally a red button with a penis written, like drawn on it. That would be the button for Tony. I could be professional and I could be above board.
Have you been to Clue's house? When did you see her computer?
I don't know. It's part of the Rico Suave.
A lot more than you normally say, and
Yeah,
so
I did, and I had every to say what I said. Nothing I said was false. Nothing.
I didn't I don't think anything you said was false.
I don't know.
The brilliant commentary of Bullhorn Betty. She hits the buttons. That's her commentary. Holy fuck. Like, I swear to God. Like, is this for real? Are we in like reality that this is the commentary that this woman is like literally pressing buttons? Liar, liar, pants on fire. Oh,
I don't even need one.
Jesus Christ.
No, I can't yet.
But well, let me make a phone. Actually, I know I'm not going to be able to get a hold of her right now. I'm not going to be able to get a hold of her till this evening.
And by the way, I sent a message to Seth. Once again, he didn't. He wants to talk about not responding or whatever. I got in touch with Tony. We talked to Tony. That probably.
Guys, we're about to get up to the real Chris Proudfoot. Would the real Chris Proudfoot please stand up on this video? Would he stand up? Oh, he's going to stand up. Watch. You guys got to watch. Remember the sweet, sweet, sweet stepfather that just wants to find his stepson. Remember, now we're about to see the real CP standing on up. If you're going to leak the main players.
Happening. Got in touch with the dog handler. Guess what? That ain't happening either. And that ain't.
No searches, no dog handlers. He doesn't want nothing to do with none of them. And he's talking about Jules. Now, there's Jules right there. Her ears must have been ringing. Your dog must.
This did not age well since this morning. I have to say, this did not age well for Jules since this morning.
Just sniffed out bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
Oh, come on now. That ain't even bullshit. That's horseshit.
I got buttons for that, so I don't have to cuss anymore. I got buttons, so I don't have to cuss anymore.
Even on my decision.
Yeah.
Because Seth doesn't know how to open his face and give everybody the truth. Or what he does know, he didn't want to tell nobody, thinking that everybody's going to be sure sympathetic to his bullshit.
Didn't want to tell him what? Didn't want to tell him what? Aren't we back to the same thing where CP is trying to act like Sebastian is a threat, a predator to little girls?
You want to say something?
She's crazy. To me, like,
well, we know that.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out, like, normally she's crazy, but she, like, this is the second day in a row her stream has not been, like, just polished and she's known what she's doing. Like, I want to know what the hell's going on.
We're closer to March 19th, that's what.
What's happening is that the chat got leaked. She found out that she wasn't part of the secret fortress. Nick probably fed her some bullshit that stated that this was a trap for the haters, and she's getting played. And she's slowly falling into madness. You know, slowly but surely, madness is taking her, and you're seeing it. You're seeing her delve into madness.
I feel like a really bad person because this is super fun to watch.
Oh yeah, her suffering is literally like picks up my day. Certain people, I you know, it's just like definitely when she suffers, it's definitely something I'm happy about. And not like suffer where it's like wrongful suffering, more like, you know, you're getting what you fucking deserve type of suffering. So
Yeah,
you
and
know,
that's the only way her channel survives as hate watchers, anyways. So.
well, that's why she doesn't like us, because we review her, and it probably takes away from all the hate watchers that watch her. People are like, oh, why listen to this idiot? We can watch these other people review this dummy, and we can watch it there too. So that's probably it. And they also want to hear Queen Bee laugh at the lady. So it's a multitude of reasons.
Girls? Is that what he's trying to embody here? Which we know couldn't be further from the truth. Remember, out of the same Yahoo's mouth, he says that he has none of those interests, either boys or girls. He stated that right on Elevated Truth's panel. So now he's implying what? What is he actually implying here about Sebastian? Love to hear it. Let's listen.
When I told her exactly how many dogs, where they all went, what they've all done, she's like, there's nothing I can really do or offer at this point other than to assist in a search. If
I don't believe that to be the case. I think he's full of schnizzit.
needed.
Yeah. Oh, so you did actually talk to her?
Oh yeah, talked to her for over an hour and I think a half
Oh, okay. That's good.
last night.
That's good.
So once again, your client
Mm-hmm.
is the
Well, I
nicest
haven't
way to
even
refer
talked
to
to
this
him.
fuck.
I haven't even talked to Seth since last night. He told me to.
Oh, here we go.
To take a break. A couple days ago, he told me to take a break. So
I wonder why. Maybe it's these romances you have with this Yahoo without his knowledge, or communicating with your own client about what you're doing behind his back. Might be just a little bit of the problem. I mean, I'm just saying.
It doesn't even make sense, that soundboard.
Button.
Whatever. The button. That's an insult to you, Betty. That's an
Welcome
insult
to Betty.
you. Oh my God. Betty. You play that when, like, for instance, like you ask a question and there's silence, and then you hit the button as the crickets. That's the appropriate time. That's the appropriate time for that button. That is not what you just did. Was an actual insult to yourself, Betty. I swear to God. Between Brittany J not having YouTube Premium and watching ads with that woman, and this one with her shitty fucking Temu sound fucking things that doesn't even know how to appropriately use them, and then says, I'm not going to curse, but I'm going to hit a soundboard that curses for me. Like, that makes a goddamn difference. And also the reflection of watching QB in the background.
I personally love the buttons. I think it's great.
Yeah, because you're reviewing and making fun of her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, so do I. I guess so do we. Like, I mean, I guess it's not whatever. But, like, in the world, this is insanity. This woman, the dog is even crying.
Yeah, he's upset.
Hold on one quick sec. Firefly gifted 20 memberships, and Holly US gifted 10 memberships. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. If you guys could tell them thank you, I'm sure they would appreciate it. Sorry, my throat's going out. What'd you say? What was you saying, B10, when I put...
Just me yelling into the void of nothingness and contemplating my existence on this earth and wondering how thousands and thousands of people watch this woman and actually get actual fucking news from it. It makes me wonder, how the fuck did the human race ever evolve out of the water in which we currently have a civilization? I just don't understand. Every day I watch Betty is every day I contemplate how the hell did humans evolve. It actually, it's shocking, actually.
Hell no. Now, look, I don't know what's going on because, dogs will yelp and make noises and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like ours, but mine always does. But usually when you have one, they don't sound like that. So that was a little bit odd.
I don't know. I don't know. My faith in humanity dies every time I watch a Betty video.
Said I don't know. Like it's
that was my dog. It wasn't hers.
Oh, I thought it was her.
Yeah, that was her dog.
So you got it. You got how many dogs you got?
4.
Okay, so was that one of them playing?
Yeah.
That's usually how mine are. Okay, I was gonna say that's what I just said. If you have multiple dogs, it's like okay, whatever. But when you have one, that's kind of odd.
Well, fiance walked out to feed the chickens, and they sit at the door and wait for him to come back.
Wait, you got chickens?
Oh,
yeah.
Fuck no. How many chickens you got?
We used to have 40. I think we have like 20 some now.
What? Okay, hold on. Do you name them?
Baby Clue has the one she named, but we typically don't. Girl, I couldn't keep up with all them damn names. That is 20
Right.
some
That's okay. So there's somebody else on this app that's got a chicken. She names her chickens.
Yeah, they all died.
Yeah, you get
Another
super
one just
cheap
died
eggs.
yesterday or something, I think.
Look at what's going on with the eggs right now. We don't pay nothing for our eggs.
So you found these are farm creatures. You just get them for eggs. Okay. All right.
Farm creatures? Sense. Yeah.
Farm creatures.
I had 50 of them, and I only had about 8 of them that were named. Because they were the special ones.
With the price of eggs right now, you could just quit this YouTube thing and just fucking sell eggs on the side of the road at this point. Like
we have a neighbor that actually does that.
That makes sense. Actually, you probably make more money selling the eggs. I swear to God, like I've never seen like the prices of the eggs. People complaining a lot about. Apparently.
Yeah, they're high.
They're super high. At this point, you're probably better off investing in eggs and storing them for an investment. You can actually store, I think, eggs up to a year or so. The Dutch have like some sort of way that they, like not the Dutch. I mean, like the Amish have a way that they put like a wax sperm around it and put it into storage and shit like that. It could be like longer. I forgot what the process.
Well, when you take the eggs out of the coop, you can actually, if you don't wash them, you can store them for like 10 months.
Yeah, but if you actually like with the storage method, they do the Amish, they put in some sort of wax or something like that, some sort of thing. I forgot. I watched it on YouTube, and they can like store it for a very long time, like a very very long time, beyond 10 months. It's kind of crazy. But anyway, that was our chicken facts.
That was
how convenient.
Yeah, so I don't know. I gathered now, this is just me assuming, so we know how that goes. I may be way off, but I feel like it had something to do with his conversation with Bobby Simmons, because Bobby has started communicating with him again instead of going through me.
Instead of going through her. She thought she was the freaking gatekeeper or the father of a missing boy. That's pretty freaking arrogant for her to think that she would be the gatekeeper and disseminate information to the father instead of the father giving her the PI direction.
Bro, Seth couldn't direct me to the local fucking Denny's. What are you talking about? Giving a PI directions? What the hell is he going to direct her to do? He has no clue what it is like to search. No offense to you, Clue. Because your name's Clue. But like, yeah, he couldn't direct anyone. What are you talking about? Everything that he has directed has been a disaster. A complete and utter disaster. Am I wrong? I mean,
nope.
Nope.
So that line of communications opened back up, and I don't know.
We'll see for how long.
Yeah.
Whoa! Because we got the ruler of the roost here, a stepfather, thinking he can control the information to a biological father that's involved in his son's life. I want people to let this sink in. This man thinks he rules literally the entire case, not the mother that gave birth to this child and not the biological father that seeded this child. This to me is highly, highly disturbing that he feels he has this much control on all of the investigators in this case. And this was back in May. Now let's listen to the real Chris Proudfoot.
We will see. I promise you, if Bobby told Seth anything of what he's told us, Seth opens his fuck. I promise you, it will never open again.
I wonder if that's what happened to Sebastian. I keep wondering, is that what happened to Sebastian? He opened his mouth and he's never going to be able to open it again. Just curious.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, a nice stretch, lady. I suggest you be careful of that one. You might pull a muscle.
Just curious. I would ask him, but I can't, because I have a protection order. So the only thing I can state on my channel is that I believe Sebastian opened his mouth, and his mouth will never open again.
Based upon what facts? None. Your belief is based upon nothing. Simple as that. And also, you violated the protective order about 157 hours so far of violations. I'm actually kind of shocked that the state of Tennessee hasn't sent police officers to send you back to jail and wait for trial. Every day you continue to be online is a slap in the face for every victim that gets a protective order, because I believe that you have violated that thing so much that it's actually disgusting. You're constantly online threatening. You're constantly online talking about people you're not supposed to talk about. You're constantly online sending a hate crew after people. It's actually disgusting. When you do go to jail, that will reaffirm my faith in the actual criminal justice system. But until then, every day you live stream and do this type of shit is actually is a loss of faith of the criminal justice system, because people like you should not be able to do this. You have 6 POs open. You have violated them to the hell and back, and yet you're still allowed to continue your bullshit. And as a matter of fact, I believe you are also engaging in third-party harassment with this at-night group that you are in leagues with.
I agree with all that.
Yeah. So I hope Tennessee actually decides to actually enforce their laws and take you to jail, and that every time you postponed it, you get to spend an extra 2 months in jail while you wait for your trial. So I hope that happens. It's going to be hilarious.
Still not done. Let's listen to how concerned. Let's see how concerned this stepfather is about his missing child. Do you think he's concerned, or do you think he thinks it's a joke?
Here we go.
I'm going to go to my ex-boyfriend, the other joke of these platforms.
I have to pause it there because I'm just checking just in case. Okay. All right. That scared me for a moment. I was like, oh my God, please don't fucking show the picture. Oh my God. Okay.
The mic is hot. Forewarning him that the mic is hot. Let's listen to that again.
Maybe. The mic is hot.
I heard y'all giving away t-shirts. What's that boy's name? Sebastian.
Yes. Well, not me. Duchess, yeah.
Well, how you gonna get one of them shirts out? I mean, what do you got to do?
You go to her channel, and on Sunday she's having a show, and she will give you a code.
Oh my gosh, a stepfather that's taking his missing stepson seriously. Interesting.
And then you can contact the maker of the shirt.
Oh, there any way you can do it a little easier than that? I mean, I ain't a smart feller. I mean, I can know how to call a number, but I don't know how to do that fancy stuff y'all was talking about doing. I don't understand that. Well, I like mustard biscuits myself, but you know, I don't think everybody else likes that either. But hey.
I'm sorry, did you say mustard and biscuits?
Yeah, mustard biscuits, like mustard.
Oh, sounds like major avocation for the disappearance of his.
I don't know, Betty. I think Steph pretended to jack off on a panel with Uncle Taco making jokes is probably worse than this, to be completely honest with you. That's just my opinion. I think that trumps almost anything. I think literally that trumps that. Whatever. What's your thoughts on this clip? Since this apparently is you on this voice thing.
I'd rather hear him pretend to be anyone than think about Sean jacking off.
Yeah.
QB SF posted again on Twitter.
All right. You want to go grab it?
Okay. It says here rejected filings. I can attach 4 per tweet. And he has a lot of them.
That or you can email them over, SF, and I'll post them.
Well, he has them posted on his Twitter. And it actually shows. You want me to go through it? Like share
All right,
screen
I'm
it?
gonna pull it up. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
How do you get rejected 10 filings? Not even Betty got rejected 10 filings. Holy fuck. Guess we're waiting. All right, there it is.
Yep. I didn't realize I was still muted. There they are. They're up here.
Yeah, you got to press them.
There's several of them. So here's the what?
Oh, you got to press it. You got to press it to enlarge it. So I just
Yeah, I was just going down to see how many he had posted because this is what we read earlier.
Yeah.
So they start here, and then there's
yeah, I think 4 each.
Let me go back here to the beginning. Yeah, here we go. We could probably open them in another thing so that they're bigger if we need to. All right, here we go. Filing answer response to motion petition. At night, barbecue lady. Here's the reference number. You can view this filing here. So these are all pretty much the same email, right?
Let me see if they're the same.
Here's the second one. Let's see. We'll open this.
Let's look at the reference number. No, they're different reference numbers.
So here's the second one.
Yeah, they're all separate.
Memorandum, brief memorandum of law. But we can't open them. I mean, there's no way to open these. So, yeah. So there's different ones for each one then, I guess. This one's an answer response. A memorandum. That's that. Those 4. And then here's 4 more.
I think they were trying to do a Betty.
And then it looks to be like here. It says, okay, so here's another at night. Okay, so he posted this one with this one. Here are the reject filings. I can attach 4 per tweet. And
yeah, I think they were trying Do you think they were trying to do a Betty, try to like run up the attorney's costs?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
this was a
In my
Betty
opinion,
move,
that's exactly what they was doing.
but it backfired. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would an attorney want to do a Betty? I don't know. The plaintiff's stuff. They tried to file multiple documents and it got rejected. My guess is it says this is an answer to answer response to motion to petition, answer reply to counterclaim, answer response to motion, answer to preliminary objections, memorandum brief, plaintiff's reply, answer to plaintiff's reply. Like it looks like everything they filed was just rejected.
Yep.
And I think they were trying to do a Betty, which is basically the tactic is usually
File a
good.
bunch of shit to run the money up, run your lawyer's fee up.
Yeah. And it didn't work because it got rejected. That's what I think they were trying to do. And a lawyer wouldn't normally do that because it would run their costs up. But if the lawyer is not really, if there's not really a lawyer filing it,
right,
wouldn't run your costs up, would it?
Wow.
That's just what my thoughts are. That's my opinion. But Betty, as an attorney, Lasniak can be sanctioned. Absolutely, Granny. But I think I have a feeling there's gonna be. I'm gonna say my opinion. I don't think a lawyer wrote those documents. And that's just my opinion, Granny. I don't think an attorney wrote such terrible fucking documents. You would have if he wouldn't be able to graduate law school. To be honest with you, like that's the type of shit that even a first year law graduate wouldn't write. So. I think there's some shenanigans, and I think you're probably going to need to look at the metadata of that shit. I don't think it was done on purpose at all. I think it's because someone's playing attorney. Ding, 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 ding. That's what I think. And if that's the case, that means someone would have to put their signature on there. The lawyer would have to still sign it.
Yep.
And that kind of adds to what SF is stating. So it's that's what I think. I think that once you get into that metadata and you start digging, I think this will become more than a civil case. I think there might be a criminal case coming down the pipeline, but that's just my opinion. And I've been wrong in the past. I've definitely been wrong in the past, but that's just my opinion. Do you want to play this still or more of this? Because she's just going to play that him doing that on the panel. What do you want?
No, it's fine. We don't have to. No, it's okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm done listening to her funky ass voice anyways. I can't.
Holy fuckaroos. And her her fucking buttons. But it's yeah. Not good for these people. I hope JLR sues BHP. It depends. He might.
He might not even bother.
He might pro se her. And he's a better pro se litigant than her.
This one right here. And I don't give a fuck how funny she was with the parody. This one right fucking here is an issue. CP's Wives and Family Tree. That's her fucking live right now. A little bit ago.
She's an asshole.
Hi.
So, are your previous husbands like those? Should we talk about your previous husbands, Julie?
Holy pumpkin head. What the fuck is that?
That's a Julie.
Someone call the exorcist. We need one. These demons are popping.
In my opinion, the only reason why she was okay with the parody was because she's trying to get on Truth's good side. Because she thinks he knows something.
Yeah. Well, she really wants on the green team. That's her. So I was surprised she said shit because, you know, these are hate channels. All these are just hate channels. They're all just hate channels.
Yeah.
Yeah, but after that night that he had Chris on his panel, he was no longer a hate channel. They think, because they think he is going to put something out. So they're all, kissing up to him.
Too funny. All right, here we go. Listen to her crazy self.
Hey. Hi, Brown Eyes. How is Sweetheart? Hello, Sweetheart. How is Spencer feeling today, Sweet Pie? Thank you for asking. Spencer is better. He went to school. No fever now for well, he didn't have a fever yesterday, didn't have a fever today, so it's more than 24 hours without a fever, and the GI issues have seemed to have passed, luckily. Hi, Ginger Bell. So for today's live, which won't be too long, if you are hello, and you're the best. Frank, that God willing, we'll be done with the editing process soon. The thing with you may need a pen and paper if you're interested in this, because it is, as I've found, looking at the people involved in the Sebastian Rogers case and their family trees. And I've done one basically for
TikTok has cursed us by giving this woman relevancy. So fuck you, TikTok. I hate TikTok so much for this. Go fuck yourself, TikTok. Just saying that right now. This woman would have been banished because of TikTok's algorithm gave this woman some relevancy. Go fuck yourself, TikTok. I hope you do get fucking banished to the fucking shadow realms for this alone.
God damn. He said, fuck TikTok punishing us with this bullshit.
How do you really feel, B-Tim?
Does she start crying in here?
Oh, Lord.
When doesn't she cry? That's the question.
Chris's father is named Michael Proudfoot. I believe Michael and Chris's mother, Kathy, whose legal first name is not Kathy. Her legal first name starts with an M. I believe they're both the same age. I believe that they had Chris pretty young, maybe around, I'm doing the math here in my head.
Hurt yourself.
Maybe by the time they were 21, something like that.
See, that would be the time to use the cricket sound. The cricket
They were
sound,
married and had Chris. Okay. They're both from Tennessee. Michael Proudfoot and Kathy. Her maiden name is Guy. G-U-Y. Guy. They're both from Tennessee, and they got married young, and they had 3 kids together. Chris would be the oldest. Chris, I believe, is... Hi, Janet.
What in the hell?
Chris, I believe, was born... Okay, if I get something wrong, I apologize. This is the best estimates I could make based on, ages put on documents, ages put in newspapers, ages put on school.
When he was doing the parody, look at her. She rubs her head. She rubs her forehead a lot.
Yes,
she's like, yes, I do that.
Yeah, all
You
that
guys
dry
got
skin
me.
flaking off everywhere. Ugh.
Yearbooks and things like that. So I believe Chris was probably born in 1983. So his parents would have been about 21 approximately.
Why does the internet give a fuck about any of this? Julie, why?
Let me see the. Sorry. They made fun of me on that Saturday Night Live thing they did. Elevated Truth.
Oh, there we go.
Looking at my phone all the time. I'm sorry, I have a lot of things on my phone. And I look at my phone as opposed to putting it up because I don't really want to share everything. All right. So the next child born to Michael and M. Kathy Guy, Michael Proudfoot and M. Kathy Guy, who changed her name to Proudfoot, right, when she got married, is his sister, Melissa. Melissa was born, I believe, the following year.
Now, see, she ain't your business, isn't that's the one that passed away, right?
No.
So she's still here.
Mm-hmm.
She definitely is not her
I
business.
think so. I'm pretty sure. I haven't really dug into his family tree, though. It just, you know.
Man. Get that here. You do not need that lid. The
Wait,
Oh, you do not.
Yeah, your dog wants to eat again.
No, Nala, she grabbed the little lid to the clips and was trying to chew on the lid. She's still like puppy.
Probably trying to
play and stuff. Good dude.
I thought it was Duke trying to get treats again.
No, yeah, he's sitting right here wanting one. He thinks he needs to have one, but
Duke's on a diet.
yeah, he's gonna chill out. He's gonna chill out. But anyways, we've been on here about 5 hours, and I got to get some stuff done. We got a game to go to later, so.
All right, you have a good one.
Yeah, as I say, I'll be back on probably about 7 or 8.
And I'll probably be
One there.
All
right, thanks for having me.
You go to sleep early, so.
All right, bye.
All right,
Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Please stop, QB. What do you mean, please stop? What are we stopping, Gray? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about her? Please stop. You guys are like begging me to turn her off. Anyhow, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you guys for being here and showing love and support. As always, you guys know that I appreciate you. I will catch you on the flip side. We'll be back on about 7 or 8-ish. See you guys then.